Good evening. It's Friday. Happy days. And we are back in EU5. God, I love this game. New beta patch was released today. 1.01 or 10. Hello, Viper. So I figured we'd start again. There's been quite a few changes, so should be pretty cool. And some of the changes are related to vassals changing their religion and culture. So that seems like it could be useful. And I really want to snowball today. I really want to snowball. I think we should let New Spain take Central America. Like the part of it. You know, the part they usually take. I think we should just let them have it. And I think we should instead focus on taking the Americas. I think it might be a pretty good idea. Like taking North America, is what I mean. Hope you're doing well, Viper. So, Viper says, I was just watching a few other videos of EU5, but while I'm not 100% sure, I'm very confident they were playing in normal difficulty, and that just diminished whatever accomplishment. Yeah. I mean, you know, I could try normal difficulty, but I feel like it'd be super easy. I think it'd be like super easy. The AI would be a bunch of chumps. We're going to have to re-roll to get a good leader, I think. Because I tried using my day one backup that has everything set up. But look, when I try and load it, it says save game errors. Missing locations. So, you know, we're going to have to scout for a new leader. I'm quite looking forward to this start. I think this time when we create our vassals, we need to be a bit more cunning about it. You know? A little bit more cunning. Like, make sure they only have one province each and that they have exactly a province. Instead of last time where I was just handing out territory. It really stops them from converting their culture if you if you give them like mixed provinces. Am I sure Yoko Tanaab is the best tribe to start as? I think so. I mean, we can have a look, but I think it is. I really think it is. They also nerfed nobles, I think. Which is pretty cool in this patch. I think they made it so that you have less nobles per province. Like, if we look at the other tribes, right? We've got Yoko Tanaab. That's a pretty good leader, actually, for a first leader. We've got Yoko Tanaab, who have 8,000 troops. Which is the same amount that COCOM have. It's actually more than COCOM have. Can you see their reforms, privileges, and values? Not really. But I feel like they're basically going to be the same. Because all the tribes are right here. They all live together. You know? They all live together. I really think Yoko Tanaab is the optimal choice. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, we'd have to take on Yoko Tanaab. And, that doesn't seem like it'd go well. Does he have kids? Two lady kids. Hmm. 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 Yeah, this ruler's probably good enough. We're never going to get our god ruler again. He's probably fine. Probably fine. Yeah. Sort of. Cool. Temper expectations. Yeah. Hey, this is a new icon. Country action is off cooldown. The ask for money country action can be used again. Okay. I feel like that's going to be an incredibly annoying pop-up. We should figure out a few things. First thing we should figure out is, do I care about religious adherence? I think I do. I think it's the best starting option. We can swap it out later. And then, let me just check something. Right, do we want to go with the same strat, the post-Crown Power era? I think so. I think the post-Crown Power era really works well. At least for the early game. So, one thing I would like to do is... Oh no, aristocracy is super important, eh? Aristocracy is like super important. Let's go back and get stuff that we definitely want. We want tribal land rights, for sure. For the commoners, we want more levies and better levies, for sure. We want 20 to decentralization, for sure. We want... partial yield, for sure. Cool. And then... for the clergy... we're probably going to want to make the clergy, like, super stoked. We definitely want efficiency of the cabinet. I think we want stability investment. This time we need to take the Deus Vult Casus Belli, eh? We have to make sure that we take it. I think we want assimilation speed at the cost of cultural capacity. Yeah, we do. Even though it doesn't get us any happiness. 52. Okay, so these two are happy enough. Is it viable at some point to have no taxes, rely only on vassals? I think so. Like the 0 tax base. Possibly. It'd mean that you wouldn't have to have as many estate privileges handed out. Thing is, about the estate privileges, right? They seem like a downside. Because they give all that power. But they're really strong. Like, the actual effects that you get from them are really good. We want to keep 10, right? We want to keep 10. 10 cohesion. It's pretty important. So I think we take primacy. And raw marriage rights. And that's pretty cool. I think we should also give them tax exemption. Oh, keeping satisfaction high. Does that have any important benefits? Yeah, kind of. If your nobles are satisfied, you get more prestige, which is kind of pointless. If your clerics are satisfied, you get more research, which is good. If your burghers are satisfied, you get more production, so your buildings are more efficient. If your commoners are satisfied, you get more food. And if your tribes are satisfied, I don't know what you get. But I keep them satisfied anyway, just to keep the average satisfaction up. Which is pretty cool. Right, let's strongly prepare for the Katoon. Because it gives us prestige and influence and tolerance. And it reduces maximum tax, which doesn't really matter. Cool. We'll probably fail the first Katoon until we get the holy sites. Using Maya gives plus 5% trade capacity. Is it going to tell us what using Chontal does? I guess we can convert to Chontal later. Cool. Right, first thing we want to do is stabilize the country and strengthen the government. Do you not choose your patron deity? Yeah, I do, man. It's on the list. And we go with... They're all kind of ass. Except disease resistance, which I should totally remember exists. I totally forgot this guy has a disease resistance patron deity, which we should definitely get when the plague's going to arrive, eh? But we don't need it now. I think initially we take... I don't know, they all kind of suck. They do all kind of suck. Probably the stability investment cost. Or like... the prosperity. Yeah, all these gods kind of suck. Or the movement speed. Yeah, I have been trying out prosperity. It is good. Prosperity's nice. Let's go with prosperity for now. But we do need to remember to swap that over when the plague arrives. It's because they changed the way prosperity works in some of these recent patches. And for research, we want to rush towards taxation. And then subject nations. I'm thinking about making like a bunch of this stuff into subject nations. And having it convert. And then annexing them. Because it takes so long to integrate all these guys. It takes so long. So long. It's a real pain in the ass. I'm getting some early vassals around here that we can then annex once they've converted everyone. Might be a good idea. But I do have a habit of forgetting to annex people. So, you know. Right. We want to form a new confederation. We want to immediately start a vote. For assured offense. And we want to invite these chodes into the confederation. And then one day we'll betray them. Not enough diplomats. I feel like normally we do have enough diplomats for that. I think this time I'm not going to turn into the Maya. Yeah, it probably is affected by ruler stats, but I'm pretty sure our last guy didn't have much diplomacy skill. But neither does this one. Yeah. That's fine, sort of. Okay, are they voting for assured offense? Yes, good. Yeah, Yoko Tanaab all the way, exactly. Screw being the Maya when you don't get any benefits from it. Cool. Now we could wait a month to attack Itza and get our other guy. I'm not sure if we can invite people into the Federation when we're at war. Hello, Jim. Yeah, fresh start on a fresh patch. I feel like we learnt quite a lot. Oh, look, he's allied with Sotsleeb. Setzel will accept the call to arms if you promise to give them land. No, they'll accept regardless. Oh, the peace treaty hasn't finished yet. That's fine. The flag is way cooler. Yeah, I like this flag. We'll wait a month. I want Sotslieb in the Federation. That'll force him to attack his ally. Hehehe. The perfect crime. Well, it won't right now. Damn it, Sotslieb. Come on, man. Oh, it really sucks we couldn't get all three of these guys into the Federation at the same time. I don't want to attack Sotslieb. I like Sotslieb. Is it going to kick them out the Federation? I don't want to kill all their troops, eh? Also, why's our max army count gone down? That's weird, eh? Okay, I think we're gonna have to attack Sotslieb. But I don't like this new ruler. No diplomats. We'll be kicked out of the tribal federation. But why? The start is much slower. Maybe crown power affects levy size. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It might be military bonus related. When does the vote finish? It finishes in like April, eh? Takes like a year. Yeah. Which isn't good. We're supposed to be ready in a year to attack these guys. But I don't want to get kicked out of my tribal federation. Are we really going to wait a year? I guess we are. Okay. Good. Oh, but are they going to steal the land? This start might not be great. They're gonna ask for the land, eh? General, I know, man, I know. Yeah, they're gonna try and take that land in the peace deal. Sucks. It needs to be occupied. It is occupied by the other guy. No. This start is highly suboptimal. It's too suboptimal. I can't abide it. We need someone who's got reasonable Diplo. You have to get all 3 into the Tribal Federation in that first month. It's like beyond vital. Otherwise the snowball can't happen. It's fine. If there was ever a time to restart, it's at the start, eh? Or right at the end, I guess. The start is the most sketchy part, honestly. This part. They just need to give you the character creator instead of just randomly making these dudes. Like, just let me make a ruler, eh? Oh, it's going to be amazing once they release the country creator and we can create our own tribal kingdoms. Oh, that'll be so sick. We'll be able to put one in Brazil, really live the dream. He's pretty great, apart from military. Which might be fine. Let's try this guy, eh? He does have all the diplomacy we need. His military's a bit low, which affects integration, speed, all that kind of crap. But I think that's okay. This guy seems pretty good. Should we try something a bit weird? But I don't want to hand out all these estates again. I guess it's not too bad. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's not too bad handing these out. Right, I want to give these guys tax exemption. It's really good. And I want assimilation speed. And I want efficiency of the cabinet, I guess. Right, what are they averaging at? 7, 65, 80, 72. That's fine. We've still only got 2 diplomats. Maybe they nerfed, like... How many diplomats you have at the start? Interesting. Let's strongly prepare for the old cartoon. Because at the start you can usually invite all 3 into your thing, eh? Okay, that's the priority. Is there something that gives +1 diplomats? Diplomatic capacity. Are any of these that give Diplo capacity? Maximum diplomats +1. But that's not just going to give you +1, you'd have to earn it, eh? Maybe they did nerf, like, how many diplomats you have at the start. Maybe. Right. I'm going to make a backup of this, just so that we can do some trial and error. Without having to set all that stuff up every time. You know it makes sense. Cool. Maybe last time we didn't start with 3 Diplos, but I'm sure that we invite everyone in the first month. I'm sure we do. Or we used to. Very curious how we managed that. It could be that we took the Diplo thingy. Because forming a new confederation costs 1. Inviting a guy in costs 1. Yep, we definitely used to be able to do 3, right? Buildings. Lest I forget. Oh, do we not have any buildings? Cool. Right, I allied with a different guy this time. In the hopes that he wouldn't ally with him. Quick, quick, quick. What a jerk. What an absolute scumbag. Okay, well, we can make this work. Except, I don't think Setzel will be up for joining us. If we've just kicked his ass in a war. Let's give it a try, eh? No diplomats. Maybe it never used to cost diplomats. To, invite people into the league. That must be it. It must have never cost diplomats to invite people into the league. It's the only thing that makes sense. Patch notes on Steam are super vague. Yeah, they kind of are. You know, this might end up being fairly optimal. If we can take this guy's land as well. I guess we'll see. Good. We are losing a lot of troops. It's not massively ideal. But let's see. The problem we're going to have is that Setzel isn't going to be in our war against Kokom, eh? It needs to be occupied. Look, game, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but... Oh, never mind. Maybe you should be telling me. Okay, cool. I thought we'd occupied it, but we just won the initial fight, eh? Right, I guess we can take this as well. It might get us more levies. I don't think it will. Not really. We should be spying on this guy. But that costs diplomats as well. Oh, everything costs diplomats. So I think in this patch, it must cost diplomats to invite people into the Tribal Federation, whereas in the previous patch, I don't think it did. Because what do we normally do? We invite those 3 guys into the Federation, and then we immediately declare war on this guy. There's no way that'd be feasible unless you started with, like, 4 diplomats. Which, you know, doesn't seem likely. But, you know, we'll give this a try. We might be able to make it work. It's going to be a bit sketchy, only having 2 allies. Yeah, it's going to be a bit sketchy. Now we've got burgers, we can get one of these. One of these. Let's go prosperity, I think. Yeah. Cool. Just keep them a bit happier. We can make someone our rival. Cool. We're going to have to declare on Chak and Putum as soon as we've got... enough Diplos. This Diplo change is brutal. I feel like every patch, and this is almost certainly not true, but I feel like every patch is intrinsically designed to nuke whatever optimal start I've created. It really does feel that way. Right, I would like this guy to integrate a Totem. That's like our starting province, eh? I'd actually rather not fight this guy. I hate this fucking bug. Why did they not fix this in the patch, eh? This guy, doesn't it look like he's heading to Naman? But he's actually already in Naman, and he's heading to Mutual. Such a silly bug. Also, I'm supposed to be combining levies. Ooh. Now, this might not look like we're too off pace, but we are pretty off pace. It's a little bit sketchy. We are getting more gold than usual out of these treaties, which is nice. So, we want to attack Kokon. Who is being more aggressive than usual. I think they added something to the patch notes so that the AI is more willing to attack without a casus belli. That must be what he's done here, eh? There's no way he could have got a casus belli by now. There's no way. So he's just been at war. He's got 6,500 troops. We've got 6,500 troops. That's good. But then he's got his 2 vassals. First things first. I think we turn the buildings off. Except the markets. Good. So what's the priority now? We need to wait for Parliament to start so that we can get the levy increase. We need to try and, well, reduce this war exhaustion is pretty damn important. We need to reduce the war exhaustion. Whew. Yeah, reduce war exhaustion. Spy on this guy to try and make his vassals less loyal, below 50. And wait for Parliament. That's the 3 things we need to do. Cool. We can do that. Actually making a little bit of money off trade. But money doesn't matter for now. For now, the goal is just have enough money in the bank to not go bankrupt by the time we get taxes. That's like the only objective, really. I wonder how early you can do Parliament. Okay, it's like a year. That's good. Gives us time to get exhaustion down. People are starving, but that's okay. Got a bunch of rebels, which is unfortunate. There's no real avoiding that, eh? Right. Yeah, the AI's being way more aggressive. Look at this. Like, way more aggressive. We need to... Doesn't this cost 30, actually? Yeah, 30 to agitate for liberty. No, our diplomat was seen. That's not good. I wonder if we could ally with Kawaj, but it'd probably want the land. Okay. I don't really care about integrating to Itza. We're gonna give it away, eh? Yeah, we're gonna give it away. So let's... try and get some stability back. It really sucks that there's no casus belli we can create. It's brutal. I thought we might as well use that spy stuff that we've got to create a casus belli, but I guess we can't. Yeah. Right, we should be able to do Parliament in April, I think. Oh, cool. Right, we don't care which one of these we do, eh? We just want to ask for larger levies. Nice. We can... I'm not sure we want to push towards spiritualist, you know? I guess it doesn't hurt currently. Right, that did not get us as many levies as I expected. Maybe we have to wait a month. That should have got us way more. Maybe we have to wait a month. $9,000 levies. This is going to be so sketchy. We are getting the bonus from the chieftains. We're getting the levy combat efficiency. This is going to be really sketchy, though. Nowhere near as optimal as usual. But I think we have to do it. Hopefully our allies will follow us. If they do that, we maybe win. Because remember, we did have 3 allies, right? But one of them always used to just suicide himself, hey? One of them always used to just throw his life away. So maybe it's fine. Okay. Everybody fall back. That guy's pretty good. I want to believe. Turn on linking. As long as they don't throw away their armies, we might be okay. I want to believe. Right, consolidate. Spread it out. Looks like they are gonna stick with us, so that's good. Maybe we can win this war. And we kind of want them to attack us, which is always an iffy proposition. Really? Come on, man. You're not gonna follow? Early game allies really are the worst. Okay, here he comes. Or doesn't. He can't make up his mind. I hate the AI so much. There really is no God. Okay, this might go horribly. So maybe we should stay back. Aha! Right, I think he's coming to help. He is. Now this does make us the aggressor. Looks like we're gonna win. Lose more troops but win. Yeah. Okay, good. And he's actually still attacking with these other troops, which is good, because we get to slaughter them. Okay, that was really good. Now we need to chase his army. I said now we need to chase his army. Come on, man. God damn it. This stupid game. You say chase the army, and he goes, nah, I'm not going to chase them until they've already arrived where they're going. It doesn't understand the urgency of the chase them option. What it does is, it waits for them to reach here, and then goes, oh, I'll follow them. It's like a follow mechanic, not a chase mechanic. It's really stupid. Right. I think we just rush to his land. I really think we need to chase him. He's probably running here. Oh no. Where's he going? There he is. Up and at them. Yes, we took out an army. Good. His other army's still alive, but that's okay. We should be able to deal with that. Hang on. Are we in control of this occupation? Good. Ooh. Looks like despite the game's attempts to cripple our start, it's still going to be okay. So that's pretty good. Need to figure out where his army is. Oh, there it is. Cool. Nice. This is really sick. And it's giving all the land to us, which is awesome. Doodly doodly doo. Take out the army. Oh, this is rad. We are going to face, like, hyper rebellions, which is significantly less rad. We need to wipe these out so they don't go around causing trouble. Good. Where are they going? Hockabell. Awesome. Nice. We want a nice clean war. So that's good to know that we don't actually need as many troops to win. I totally forgot that one of the vassals just throws his army away. Or not vassals. Confederation members. I guess we're technically equals. Cool. Way cool. He's got no army now, right? Yeah. Nice. I think it was a thing they added in the patch that gives the land to us. It's to do with like who's got borders. So because they don't have borders with it, they just give the land to us in the sieges, which is really nice. It's a nice little change. Makes this much less stressful. Where you have to like, in the past you had to like let an enemy army live so that it would retake the places so that you could take them and get control. It really sucked. It's at 100%, but I want to take everything just in case. It probably reduces the war score cost if you've got it occupied, if I had to guess. I feel like that'd be a thing. Will it be tricky once we're vassals up? It's a good question. I guess we'll find out, eh? I didn't see much to do with vassals in the patch notes. Also, we want to beat up this guy ASAP. Also going to have to make Thingy an accepted culture. Maya. At a high cost to ourselves. We could change our main culture to be Maya. It'd really help. My plan to take the West Indies fast. I don't know where the West Indies are. Hello, John? Where are the West Indies? My plan this time is to maybe settle this. Oh, these. Yes, definitely. Which means we need to spy on someone to get intel on them at some point. I feel like Tyrona knows about them. Yeah, Tyrona definitely knows about them. Yes, I do want to take these fast. And then we want to maybe take some of this, just so that we don't have, like, New Spain, like, crawling up here. But I don't think we're going to bother with this. There's too much population here. I think we just let Castile have this. The only issue with that is we'll have to settle this coast. But we do that anyway, eh? So maybe it's fine. Henceforth you're calling them the Iron Isles. Yeah, they do have iron. And they are isles. It's an accurate name. I'm debating whether we should change our culture to be Maya instead of Yoko Tanaab. There's many reasons for doing so. Many, many reasons for doing so. Hello, Rain? Does culture change automatically as in dominant spreading? No. Well, technically yes, but incredibly slowly. Like, incredibly slowly. Right. Let's see how much we can get out of this goon. We're not going to be able to take it all. I'm kind of accepting that. That wipes out the Maya, right? Which actually makes this guy our vassal, which we don't want. Did they nerf the Humiliate cheese? It's a good question. Humiliate costs 10 war score, though, so we're not going to test it now. We need to keep COCOM alive so that this guy doesn't become our vassal. We don't want a monarchy as a vassal, eh? We just don't want one. Although I guess we could release him. But no, we're already going to be at our Diplo cap. Let's just take his money. Isn't that like... That's the food province. Ah, but it's super expensive because it's the food province. Okay, that's fine. So I think that's a pretty good haul. Nice. Now we want to move the capital to Mayapan, eh? Last time we moved the market But I think this time we want to move the capital to Mayapan. First things first, let's turn off every building. Except the markets. Not a coastal one. No, because we need it where the marketplace is. You really want your capital to be where the marketplace is for getting institutions. Moving a market is a pain in the ass. So I think we move the capital there. And that will be cool. Now, let's lower the old levies. Culture-wise, we need to make these accepted, which is going to really screw us over. But it has to be done. Then the only question is, do we change our primary culture? Yeah, we just like, I think it was like almost 200% increased population. Kind of crazy. So then we need to integrate the Maya province so that we can move the capital. And then it has to be cored, but because we've accepted the culture, it will immediately core. So that would be cool. That's going to take a while, though. That is going to take a while. People are starving, but that's fine. Our Diplo spending is huge, which is actually not fine. We may have expanded too fast. Unless trade can fix the gap. Yeah, this Diplo spending is brutal, because it scales based on your tax base. So we're going to be losing like 2 gold a month. We need taxes, which is going to take like 10 years. Yeah, we don't have enough gold. We may have expanded too fast. I guess we'll see. Maybe we can take control of the market and manually make some money. Still haven't been able to get a tribe to become a great power. Oh, we did that yesterday. It was good. We were rank number 6. Okay, we're taking over the trade. Can't trust the AI, not when we're losing money. What's the goal this time? Become a hegemon. Yeah, become a hegemon. It's the perfect goal. Oh, we'll see about this. I think we're going to be in trouble, cash-wise. How could we make more money? Beating people up and taking their money. That's how we'd get more money. Like doing some wars where we don't care about land, we just want money. That'll be the trick. Just like beat up Kawaj or Chell. And just take money. Just take money off them. Now we are going to have civil wars, but let's not worry about that. People are starving, but let's not worry about that. I actually can't afford to appoint a character. That's like a month's worth of survival. Ah, nice. I forgot when this comes in. Research gets a boost. Right, Deus Vult is in admin. I can't remember what the war goal of Deus Vult is. Is it take the capital? Because if it is, it might not be that useful. Yeah, I don't know what the war goal of Deus Vult is. And that subject income sure is nice. Is there anything else nice in here? Literacy's nice. Proximity cost is okay. Yeah, the only thing of use in admin is Deus Vult, really. But there's nothing too useful anywhere else apart from the extra income, which is super useful. Considering subject income is where we get most of our income. Religious war, religious war. We've had a ton of religious wars declared on us. A ton of them. But what war goal do they have? Because the issue is, right, if we do Deus Vult on a colonial nation, the question becomes, does it make us have to take the colonial nation's capital, or do we have to take the main power's capital? Because those two things are drastically different. If it's show superiority, we'd maybe be fine. Jim says, bear with me, looking up Deus Vult Casus Belli goal. Okay, I will bear with you. Because it's an important decision. Because in the late game, the problem is we've got no way to create Casus Bellis. As a tribe, we have no way to create Casus Bellis at all. And Deus Vult is like one of the only Casus Bellis you can really get. Except for like the exploration Casus Belli, I guess. But I don't really know how that works. And Push Back the Colonizers just doesn't work. It's a garbage Casus Belli in every way, shape and form. It's like the worst Casus Belli known to man. So, it should just tell you here, eh? When you hover over it. It should be like, oh, by the way, the war goal is blah-de-blah. That'd be cool. And the war goal's important. But I mean, 2.5% income is pretty important too. It does add up. It certainly does add up. But it doesn't add up that much. Let's not bear with Jim. Let's just take Deus Vult and try it out. It does get us that proximity and the stability as well, which helps. I mean, everything else is garbage. The literacy's not bad. You know what? Admin's fine. The literacy's pretty good. Right. Searching is fruitless, yeah. Yeah. Who's he at war with? Quanjabal. Who the crap is Quanjabal? Is that this guy? Yeah, these two are at war with each other. And they've occupied each other's territory. That's awkward. Right, cool. I hope this coalition doesn't attack us. We're not really ready for it. Well, maybe we are. We do have 18,000 levies now. Maybe we are ready. Priority is laws, taxes, and letting people starve to death. Laws, taxes, subjects, then we live in the dream. But taxes will let us fix the economy. Not by actually getting any taxes, but by reducing Diplo spending to 0. We mismanaged the cartoon. That's fine. We expect that at first. Until we take a bunch of stuff. So we might be able to get taxes before we run out of gold. No, I think we're going to need to get a bit more. Give a little gold to me. Let's integrate Pook. Oh, they changed the way colonizing works, by the way. They changed it so that it always takes people from the capital. That's what it said in the patch notes, but it was very confusing what it said in the patch notes, honestly. It was very confusing. Let's fix up the economy a bit. Cool. We probably want to destroy Noj Pretend Market at some point, eh? Costs 20 prestige though, or 25 prestige. I think. Prestige. I think it's 25 if it's in one of your vassals. It's 20 otherwise. I think that's how it works. We should be using these Diplos, and we should be spying. We should be stealing maps of the Caribbean. Good. I wonder when we'll be able to start settling. We really want to get some vassals first. Getting some vassals for that income is going to be a priority, so that we can afford to spam settle. And then we'll want to spam settle. Now, what should we use these diplomats on? Probably spying on... Oh, we don't have the Diplo range. We get the Diplo range from becoming a kingdom, I think. Political exile, huh? Cool. I really don't think we're going to have enough gold. So we can do laws now, which is cool. That's going to help with satisfaction. Let's go with limited censorship. It's pretty OP. Codified power. Pretty OP. I think for now we need the efficiency of the cabinet more than we need proximity cost. Burger satisfaction equilibrium is pretty OP. And religious teachings is pretty OP, but we need the nobles to be happier. So maybe uneducated masses is pretty OP. They're both pretty OP. Let's go religious teachings. More literacy for the burgers. Gets better production later, which is important later. Cool. And then we don't care about piracy law. We can't spend the gold on it. We already just spent like 10 gold, which we couldn't afford. We can declare war in 5 years. I think we have to declare on Kawaj just to get some money. We're not going to get a huge amount, but... It's going to tank our stability, though. Which is already pretty damn tanked. Hot diggity damn. Here's a question. Why are you turned on? I don't know why the game insists on turning buildings back on, when I explicitly told it to turn them all off. You have to do this to, like, verify that everything is turned off. Cool. Let's try and clean up trade a little bit. We basically need to survive for another... Yeah, another 5 years, 4.5 years. We're just not going to have enough gold, I think. But I don't really want to declare war on this guy, unless we were taking his land. Chell, you can't even attack us for another 4 years, man. Why are you creating Casus Bellis? I think if we manage the market correctly, we might be okay. Let's get serfdom support. Aristocrat support. And... I mean, we could fabricate a Casus Belli. Then we wouldn't have to pay stability to attack this guy and get some money. But then it would fail. And we would lose more stability. I think we have to do it. I think we have to attack this chode. He's allied with Mopan. Who the crap is Mopan? They are a migratory tribe. Okay, that's fine. We're just in this for the money. If we take his land, we're going to have even more Diplo spending. Although I do want his land. I really would quite like his land. His land would be pretty sick. Let's beat up his army. Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. So, we can't get a lot of money out of him, but we don't need a lot of money. Not really. We can humiliate him. Do we take his land? I can't help myself. I'm a land addict. Plus this will let us see if the humiliate cheese still works. Okay. Let's just look for infrastructure we can turn off. They really just had one fruit farm in the entire place. Okay. More power to them, I guess. Cool. So that didn't actually increase our spending that much, I think. Plus we got the money. Coalition has disbanded. Nice. We can't be dealing with the coalition right now. Okay, these chieftain insurgents are going to be a pain in the ass. But I think we'll be able to manage with them. We can call in our allies. Our cabinet is hyper inefficient because we had to make an accepted culture out of those guys. So, 4 years. 3.5 years? We should be fine. Whew. We can intervene in a war, huh? Let's not do that. Priority is really just this tax research. Nothing else. People are starving less. Or the population growth is cancelling it out. Either one is fine. We're going to get the Civil War in half a year. Like, less than half a year. Let's steal a map. Of the other Iron Island. Good. So we have enough prestige right now to become a duchy, but we need the money. Civil War? Hey, it solved the money problem. Awesome. Help me in my Civil War, dude. Help me in my Civil War. Good. They actually probably do have a decent amount of troops. Okay, I'm gonna automate the market again. Because it's getting sketchy with this war. This war should be fine. I don't think we're too worried about it. Oh, my integration stopped. No, there is no God. I guess in the meantime, we can stabilize. And are there any values we want to change? Maybe push a little bit towards quality, eh? Yeah, push a little bit towards quality. We can do that. Cool. And that's just for the duration of the war, really. Maybe our vassals can just do all the work. Not our vassals. They're not vassals. They're equals. Conceptually speaking. Good. Take them to Pound Town. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, they're going to have turned all the buildings back on. I forgot about that. That's what makes them so annoying. Right, good. That's the war over. Let's just verify all our buildings are off. Safety first. Right, we've got enough money for like, what, a year and a half or something? This is going to be done in a year and a half or something. We're going to be cutting it pretty close. Let's get back to integrating. This is so sketchy. We might have to declare an emergency war on Kitschy. We need 5 more locations to create Maya if we wanted to do that. But I do like Yoko Tanaab. But Maya has that soothing green colour. One year to go. I think we have enough. I actually think we have enough gold to make it. I want to believe. I want to believe. It's going to be very close. We might have to take out a loan. Three months to go. We should be fine. Yes! Oh, that is so clutch. Thank God I decided to declare on this guy and steal all his money, eh? Awesome. Right, now we can get minting, which is a reasonable profit maker, honestly, for what it is. We can nuke cost of the court. We can nuke Diplo spending. And there we go, we're making money. And we can technically turn taxes on. I don't think it matters, for the most part. But let's see if we make money off it. Make a little bit off the commoners. Don't really make anything off anyone else. Cool. Right, we probably want to get some stability spending. We're not quite in a post-stability era just yet. Oh, awesome. Nice try, guys. Right. That is pretty cool. Now that we're making money, I feel justified putting someone on this council. That's our heir, the bar chop. He might die. Now, we're not making a lot of money, but that's fine, eh? It's not about making a lot of money, it's just about making money. Unless we want to become a duchy, which we kind of do, honestly. That event where you get to trade tribal cohesion for development is so OP. Also, these guys are getting concerningly big. Oh, there's a coalition against them. Cool. Maybe they'll, like, deal with each other. Right, I think we should finish off these chodes. Am I willing to pay the stability cost? When do we get Parliament next? 6 months. Okay, we can wait. And then we're going to vassalize quite a lot of this, I think. But it's stuff that we're definitely going to annex. But I don't want to have to convert everyone to be Yoko Tanaab. I would rather they do it. Assuming they do it. We can't give away too much though, otherwise they'll have more land than us and be probably disloyal. Right, let's create a casus belli on them. Is he still his vassal? Yeah. 0 loyalty. Cool. And then let's make this pass. Hopefully. Cool. Do not have a diplomat. No. I lowered our diplo spending. Ah, there is no god. It's so pricey, is diplo spending. I guess we can wait 6 months. There's no rush. Okay, this might fail. That'd be annoying. Fine, fail. Cool. Right, we have our diplomat. Ooh. Good. That should be enough. I thought he was oh, he's disloyal, but I declared war to take his land, so he's, I guess he's got motivation. Fair enough. Right, let's focus on taking his land. We can let the allies grab the rest of it. Like clean up our land. Cool. Nice and easy. I thought these would have... There we go. Right, we can get some gold out of this as well. So that'll be nice. Can also do the humiliate cheese. Not a lot of gold, sadly. I guess we nuked his tax base. Awesome. We can make Maya tier 2. Oh, don't tempt me, game. I really wish it came with benefits. Right, that income is lying. Do we want to become the Maya? Hmm. 470% over our limit. That can't be true. Chell is a vassal. No, they're not. They don't exist, man. There we go. Cool. Right. Yeah, we might make some subjects. Potentially here. Temporary subjects to convert culture. Because for us it's going to be a pain in the ass to do, right? It's going to be a real pain in the ass to do. Now, we can afford to destroy this marketplace. Should we do it? It's going to lose minus 40 stability. That is a lot of stability. I don't think we have a reason to nuke it just yet. Not yet. You know, I might turn into the Maya, just because otherwise this is going to be here for the entire game. Which sure would be annoying. Let's hold out for now. What are we doing for now? Minting's going to fix itself next month. Yeah. Cost of the court is always going to be prohibitively expensive, which means we can't change our culture to Mayan. So we're going to have to stick with Yoko Tanaab, which I guess I want to do anyway, so it's fine. Right, buildings. Nice try, fellas. No buildings for you. We've almost got enough prestige that we could become a kingdom, you know? Do you reckon you have to become a duchy before you can become a kingdom? It doesn't say that's the case. How are we going to save up 250 gold, though? That's why we need vassals. Also, I think he's winning that coalition war, which is a bit sketchy. It's awfully tempting to just keep attacking. We also want to dismantle the tribal federation at some point. That's pretty important. Get those clowns out of here. Maybe we dismantle the tribal federation now. Well, not now, but soon. I think we do want to take it slow, just for a little bit. When can we do Parliament again? It's not going to be for a while, eh? Yeah. Like 3 years. Maybe that's fine. You know, part of me thinks we should own the fact that we're in a post-stability era currently. And we should just make money and try and become a kingdom. I'm a little worried about these guys. They're getting kind of large. Well, we can make our vassals soon. That's important. Good. Now we need to decide what research we want next. There's a lot of stuff that we want. We should definitely get tributary system. We should probably get culture capacity. It'd help our integration efforts. Then we should probably get distribution of power, religious values. Food stuff. Mining law. Diplo capacity. Yeah, that'll do for now. Cool. So I want to declare on this guy. But we don't really want these guys to help. Because they'll want the land. So it might be time to leave the Federation. Also, if we're going to make subjects, it really might be time to leave the Federation. Let me just bring up provinces for you. I need to make sure that any vassals we make are full provinces. I think Pook is a pretty good vassal. I know I've been spending ages integrating it. I only want to make vassals where we've got the full stuff. Chuck Tamal, Chuck Tamal. What are your demographics? Kowaj. Kowaj and Itza. Nah, it's awkward, see, because he doesn't have the full thing. But I guess that's non-settled land, so maybe that's okay. Let's turn Chak Tamal into a vassal. It doesn't want to let us. I clicked on the map, I don't trust that. Why won't it let me make him into a vassal? Why? 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 Oh, there we go. Fair enough. No, wait. That didn't work at all. Urgh. Okay, fine. Let's make Itza into a vassal. We lose trade income. Let's not make Itza into a vassal. God damn it, it's so hard to choose. Fine, let's make Ecab into a vassal, who we're going to annex later. And we'll give it to our heir. So that it becomes a fiefdom. Maya culture changed their view of Yoko Tanaab to positive. That does sound incredibly useful. Deal. That sounds incredibly useful because if we look, that should have cheered up the Maya a bit. Maya view of Yoko Tanaab gets us plus 5%. That's pretty good. And then we want to probably enforce culture on that guy. I don't know, I mean, Mayan is an accepted culture, so it's not the end of the world. But we probably do want to enforce it because we want our cultural influence to be as high as possible. So let's wait until we've got... I do like that. I'm already addicted to that Diplo income. I'm already addicted to the Diplo income. No, we can't let ourselves get addicted to it. That's when your troubles start. Let's force him to embrace culture. He's already embraced our religion, so... we just need to do one. Enforce culture. We have to do it, like... if you don't do that, you're in trouble, really. We need them to become Yoko Tanaab. Cool. Nice. Get some free stability, get some loyalty, get some income. Good. Now it's tempting to make some more vassals. How many people live in Chichen Itza? Like 250k? Let's do it. We can give this to our wife. Good. Then we can enforce culture on them as well. I'm gonna save up 250 gold. I think it's worthwhile. And now that we've got these guys, I'm kind of happy to abandon the tribal confederation. Kind of. Except we need 50 prestige, eh? We need 50 prestige. So that we can become a kingdom. Then we never need to worry about prestige again. Best way to get 50 prestige is going to be... being in a war and having our leader be ruling an army, I think. Let's do that. I don't think we're going to grant... No, we're definitely not going to grant that. No shot. That's like the worst privilege of all time. I don't know why you'd ever give that away. Ever. Let's get a Casus Belli on this guy. He's getting a bit big. Yeah. I really don't want these guys in the war. Can I tell them not to join? God, I wish I could tell them not to join. We're going to have to abandon the Federation. I guess we can remake it in the future. I really don't want them in the war. And actually, I really want to kill them. That should be enough. Dee 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 dee. Put our general in charge. Our chief. Helps with prestige. And if we can get a lot of gold off this guy, which he might have a decent tax base, it'll really help with the whole becoming a kingdom thing. We might want to let this war drag on a bit. We can humiliate to get prestige as well. Shame he doesn't have any allies. Right, I think we let them just capture the rest. Let's have a look at that cultural traditions law. Did he seriously stop capturing that for no reason? What a turd, man. Cool. Right, how much money can we get off him? Not that much. Still worth doing though, I think. We want to humiliate him. We don't need to take all his land. I mean, ideally we would. Okay, I guess we will. Cool. Nice. That's really sick. We can become a duchy. Let's create a vassal. Oh, it's so nice to be creating vassals again. We'll turn that into a vassal. This is going to be a regular vassal. Should we give it to our brother? No. Let's just give it to this random peasant guy who sucks. Cool. And then... do we own all of that? No, we don't. I don't want to give away partial vassals, not really. I'm going to end up just making mistakes and not fully, like, consolidating them in the future. We could give away Wearmel temporarily. Let's do that. We'll annex them in the future. Cool. Awesome. That's pretty good. And if we get rebellions, we can just have our vassals deal with it. So that should be fine. Priority currently is forcing these guys to enforce culture. Good. We just need 250 gold. Buildings. That's right, we inherited a bunch of buildings probably. We did. Can't have that. Oh, we're really gonna struggle to hit the 50 prestige, eh? Kinda want to declare another war. I want to take out Chol. But let's prioritize. That helps. That reduces this penalty significantly, which speeds up integration. Was it via war and humiliation I got the prestige in the last one? I think so, yeah. We did like a war where there was loads of enemies like allied together and then humiliated all of them one at a time. Separately, we did the humiliation cheese. We could do that again if they create a coalition against us. That's like the only way to get these guys to ally up, really. We need gold as well. Gold, gold, gold. Appreciate that. That's like half a year's worth of gold. Everyone's starving. I'm going to increase food just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Like, increasing it a tiny bit really makes a difference. Like, even just, like, the slightest amount in food stops people starving. You'd have to be crazy to fill the bar up, but a small amount is okay. Also, look at this, right? Place is actually... Well, okay, that's a bad example, but places do actually integrate by themselves. It doesn't show us, but they do integrate by themselves. Like if we look at this, see it's got that base value. They technically integrate without you doing anything, which is pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. Need to enforce culture on these other two vassals, which means we can't be doing arranged marriages because it costs a diplomat every time. Distribution of power. We want traditional, I think. Keep people happy. Yeah. Living in that post-crown power world. Right. You're one of the first ones that are going to want to annex, so let's enforce culture on him. And I think we should declare on Chol. And I don't know if I want to wait 2 years. Oh, but he's a tribe. Ah, but that costs diplomats. We could technically create a casus belli against him because he's a tribe. -12 stability. The second the game's like, oh, you're gonna waste your stability, huh? Well, if you're gonna do that, and then it nukes our stability, making me much less likely to declare on that chode. Sadly. We should try and take Kuskatan at some point. I don't really want to do one war every 5 years. Once we get income, we can boost stability spending, and then we can just start declaring on dudes. Right, that's all our vassals having culture enforced. Cool. We need 100 more gold. Tribal religious values is nice. I mean, the stability investment cost is nice. Stability actually ends up costing a ton. But the free population conversion is nice as well. But for now, most of the land that we're going to be keeping is going to be Mayan anyway. So let's go lip service. Reduce that stability cost. Cultural traditions. Monthly army tradition is actually pretty good. Because it gets you, well, army tradition. Which is super helpful. Hello, Dick. But being able to tax the commoners more. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Let's take the army tradition. There's a weird law that just appears at some point. It's not one that you research. Oh, you know what else they said they put in the patch? They said they've removed researches that you can't use. That's what they said. If you can't use a research, it won't be on your research tree. Tell that to the Chancery, eh? Do 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 do. No, prestige loss. I don't know why they make it so impossible to, like, get good prestige. I really don't know what you're supposed to do to get prestige. Apart from the humiliate cheese. It's just so insanely brutal. That decay. The decay on it is ridiculous. It's like legitimately ridiculous. Oh, I forgot we were going to have a civil war. Cool. I'll raise some levies. Don't think we need to. I'm pretty sure our vassals will do the job. Or they'll sit at home. Oh, they're not loyal. I totally forgot they're not loyal. That's my bad. A second civil war at the same time. Cool. The old double civil war routine, huh? I wonder if this is gonna permanently nuke our satisfaction. These guys are the worst. Hang on, let me raise another levy. Oh, we could let the Civil War continue. To keep our prestige up. You know how it takes them a while to, like, stop? To, like, surrender? We could just not take that back. And then we get the prestige from ruler and heir being generals during war. Which would be enough to get us the prestige we need. It's so crazy, it just might work. I mean, I guess we can do the same with Itza. Just hold off on annexing the Revolta. Yeah? Maybe. I mean, there's literally no harm in having them. You should really get prestige for how many people are rivaling you. I believe that with all my heart. It shouldn't be how many rivals you've got. It should be how many people are rivaling you. Like how many people think you're a threat, so they want to rival you. That'd be prestigious. Just making people your rival isn't really prestigious, I think. Cool. Have they got any armies? No. No. I kind of want to declare another war. Maybe take out Chol. We could humiliate him. We could take his gold. Oh, his tax base is kind of pathetic. We could take out Kuskatan. Okay, let's end one of these wars. Good. Sure, you can be our rival. That's our rebellion. Then let's lower the levies. Let's create a thingy. Casus Belli. On Kuskatan. We can make that pass. Oh, the early game is so nice. For, like, Parliament. Then we can declare on this chode. Good. Raise the old levies and put our general in charge. Our king in charge. That'll keep the prestige going up instead of down. Groovy. And then if we can humiliate this guy and steal a bunch of gold off him. His tax base is actually not terrible. That 5 prestige is really nice. Do, 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 do. Maybe, just maybe, we can become a kingdom. This would be a really early becoming of a kingdom. If we can pull it off. We'd be going from being a tiny-ass, shitty tribe, minor tribe, to a kingdom within, like, 30 years. Less than that, really. Shame this guy doesn't have any allies. Maybe he does have allies. I never even checked. No, he doesn't. He's got a cool flag. The Platoon Patriots. Really, guys? This is what we're doing now, huh? Cool. Right, we need it to not be winter. Good. Get some free farms. That's super useful. Oh, he's at 100%. Right. Hey, look, he's got a market center. Anyway, we want to humiliate him. We want to take all his gold. That is a pretty good amount. And then, I guess we'll take all his land. Cool. Way cool. Right, we can disband these levies and put the general in these ones. Ooh. The perfect crime? Maybe. We're starting to get good Diplo income. Our vassals are becoming more loyal, right? Yeah, nice. As that goes up, our income's really gonna climb. And that's gonna be nice, because it's gonna let us... Well, actually, I think minting's booked out. Let's give it a month. But yeah, that income is really gonna help. And becoming a kingdom is really gonna help. We need 10 more prestige. The old 10 more prestige routine, huh? We can maybe do the humiliate cheese. Royal marriage, yeah, maybe. We do have diplomats now. We just need like 25 more gold. Yeah, 30 more, I guess. Although we can reduce that by lowering minting just a tiny bit. Can we ask these guys for gold? The rebels? That's a good question, isn't it? Because you're supposed to say annex revolter. But what if instead you say, I'm taking your land. You just treat it like a normal war. We haven't even integrated these places yet, so I don't think there's any downside to doing this. Yeah. Cool. That's way better than Annex Revolt, hooray. Good. Then we just need 5 more. Oh, we need to make a rival. Joel, do you want to be our rival? No, I don't. Well, that's too bad. No, you're not allowed. Shit, are we in that position where nobody's allowed to be our rival? How about this guy? Sold. Okay, good. I doubt we're going to be able to get too much gold off this guy. Let's have a look. It's almost enough. That gets us enough prestige. Okay. But then we need to, like, immediately be able to do it. So I think we need to wait a month before we do this. Maybe even 2 months. Because we need these, general is at war. General is a... Ruler is a general during war. Keep levies raised. It's only during war. I think they've thought that one through. But they haven't thought through that you can just keep like a tiny war going on forever with 0 consequences. So that's pretty cool. We could also do a marriage. But it only gives us 0.68. Does actually help, though. Gives us a bit more leeway. Right, I reckon 2 months and then we do it. Then the only problem is if you have to become a duchy before you can become a kingdom. And I don't really know the answer to that. It doesn't say you do. Are we already a duchy? Because I don't remember doing it, because it costs 100 gold. It costs 100 gold. I would never have done it. How the crap did we become a duchy? I definitely didn't pay 100 gold to do it. I definitely didn't. But it has happened. That's why I needed to get another rival. Something happened that turned us into a duchy, and I don't know what. Oh well, that's good then. Gets rid of a concern of mine. I am very curious what did, though. Remember that Tyrona run? Where we owned, like, all of Colombia, and we were still a minor tribe? Maybe having vassals makes you a duchy. No, that can't be true. I guess we'll never know. Damn it, I'd need to go back and check. Something happened. Something happened that turned us into a duchy, and I don't know what. Right, that should be enough now. So we can do this deal. That gets us the prestige. And it gets us our land back. And it gets us enough money. Right? Shit, maybe they fixed the prestige cheese. Did I forget humiliate? That's bad. That's really bad. There's only one thing for it. We have to declare on Chol. Oh, he's allied with Sotsleep. That's handy. We don't have a diplomat. Shit. Shit. I really thought we had humiliate in the list. Maybe if you cancel out of the screen and go back in, it removes it. That's plausible, eh? That's totally plausible. Crap. They turned all the buildings back on. Crap. So maybe we could declare on Sotsleep. It might cost less. No. Oh, that brings a lot of people into the war. Which is theoretically good, right? They're all vassals, which means we can't do separate peace treaties with them. Which means we could get 3 humiliates off this. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That'll be really good for the unification wars as well. No longer a valid rival. That's not good. We are going to have another rebellion too. Okay. We attack Sotsleeb. We just eat the stability hit. That lets us absolutely demolish these two, which is good for the unification. And it lets us potentially demolish a bunch of this, which is good. Let's do it. And we have to be at war so that we don't lose a ton of prestige. Let's reduce our Diplo spend. Get back into the positive. I'm going down to 3 speed. There's too much going on. Let's hook up our general. Sadly, we're not getting the air bonus because he hasn't raised his armies. Like, this guy needs to raise his armies, even though he's not going to help. And he needs to put his king in charge. Who the hell is Hokam Cool? Have we got a new heir? No. Can I by any chance make him general of our army? No. Hokam Cool is a hell of a name. Okay, we've absolutely devastated them already. For some reason, they're just suiciding into us, which is pretty great. Can't really complain. Shame our vassals aren't helping, but that's also as intended, right? We knew that was going to be the case. So I guess it's all these guys who are in the war. That's pretty neat. We can probably speed it up a bit now. We could probably split this army. But the war needs to go on for a year, eh? It has to go on for a year for people to accept separate treaties. So, what's the rush? Hey, we celebrated the Katoon. Awesome. What kind of bonuses are we getting towards that? Yeah, okay. Cool. Awesome. I thought we were going to not celebrate the Katoon. Let's just set these... do I want to set these guys on auto? They're a bit weird when you set them on auto. But he's only got 400 troops. Let's try it. Cool. Fastest war of all time, but... Oh, Katoon celebrated, gets his prestige! So we didn't actually have to do this war. Oh well. What can you do, eh? Okay, Chode Supreme, I'm taking your land. That's good, because it lets us make some vassals. We're also humiliating you. We could execute the ruler. Cost prestige, though. Nice. Next up is this Chode. Don't know if we need to humiliate this guy. Probably should for safety, eh? Katoon is 0.2. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Okay, so we can't actually take that much off this guy. Not really. Let me look at regions. I think we remove humiliate from this guy, and we humiliate the other guy. We don't take his money. I kind of want this full province. God, province view is so dog shit. Okay, you know what? That'll do. And then we'll humiliate the other guy, and that'll get us up to the amount we need. It better do. I hope they haven't fixed the humiliate cheese. But I'm pretty sure we confirmed that they haven't fixed the humiliate cheese, right? Yes, good. Right. Whew. It's always an ordeal becoming a kingdom, but we've done it. Yes. I still don't know what turned us into a duchy. But let's not worry about that. This gets us a possible number of artists as well, which is, I guess, arguably worth something. It also gets us that culture capacity, which is huge. It gets us max diplomats, which is huge. And it gets us... in fact, pretty much everything in this is good. Except for the possible arrivals +3. Nice. Right. That's really awesome. That's like really, really awesome. Cool ladder wheel of Yoko Tanaab. We should make some vassals. Now that we've got full provinces to work with. That's really awesome. We need our king to die soon so that we can start making fiefdoms. But sure, you can run that. We can make a Totem in... well, no, a Totem is ours. We're not giving a Totem away. Not yet. Yeah, we can turn him into one. We can turn him into one. I'm only giving away full provinces. That's my new metric. It's a pretty good one, I think. I don't think that's a full province. Maybe it is, actually. Last run kingdom performed in 1377. Wow. We're doing way better. That's really awesome. Just turn that into a vassal, really. Nice. That's really good. Now we need the diplomats so that we can make all these new guys enforce culture and religion. They're no longer valid rivals, so we can now no longer have rivals, I believe. Yeah. The hell is a war enemy? Fair enough. We've also got a Diplo range now, so that's pretty cool. Let's do our building check. Awesome. We just gave away 1 million population. Let's do a loyalty check. It is pretty high. But he is going to be loyal. Plus, he's going to become a fiefdom. So that'll help a lot. Good. And I guess the hope is that these guys start converting people. At some point, so that we can annex. But I don't think the annex is super important. Not for a while. We want to see this. We want to see them actively doing this. But they probably won't do it for a while. Cool. So we need our integration done so that we can move the capital to Mani. We should give away Itza one day, but I really do want to destroy this market. Either that or we move the capital here. It's kind of awkward though. I think the capital being here was fine. It's got way more population, which is going to be important when we start settling. Or here, rather. Actually, these populations are ass. What the hell, man? Maybe letting everyone starve to death wasn't such a good idea. But I don't think we lost that many people to it. I guess maybe we did. Right, cool. Next priority is getting everyone to enforce culture. We don't really need to expand again yet. Good. Our guys should start becoming loyal. In theory. And we're kind of doing okay. Diplo income is gonna presumably tank. No? Cool. In that case, we don't really need money right now. We should Boost Diplo spending a bit. Get more diplomats faster. Yeah. Maybe a little bit less. That'll do. Cool. Right. Keep converting people, which will lower our income, but that's okay. Awesome. We're in a really good position here. We're 71st. That's not bad at all. It's mostly from the kingdom score. Oh, yes, look at this. They added this. Nice. That's really useful. This new patch is pretty good. Yes. Although it's in Capilco. I wonder if when we move the capital, if our art moves with us. That'd be cool. Enforce culture. I think enforcing culture is more important than enforcing religion. Except in the Doom places. In the Doom places, religion is more important. But we do want to do both, we know that. We're only just over cultural capacity now, which is nice. We're nowhere near our Diplo capacity. Our Diplo capacity is crazy. Let's make this guy enforce culture. Did they already do it to this guy? Did they already? Let's just go to the list. Let's enforce culture on this guy. And I think he's the one who needs his religion enforcing as well. Yeah. Cool. So, what's our next priority? We're going to have a rebellion, but that's fine. Sort of fine. I guess our real priority is these integrations. I should put people on them now. Sure. Awesome. And we're going to want to colonize. Colonize the iron ASAP, I guess. I mean, maybe not ASAP. We've got over 100. We've got 120 years. But it is pretty important. But the unification wars are important too. There's a lot of important stuff. We really want, like, a lot of income. But the reason it's low is all these loyalties. So it's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably fine. Being able to spend on Diplo spending really helps loyalty. Like, massively. Yeah, there's nothing we need to do here. Cool. Let's start spying then. Because that's important. Are there any tribes over here that we can spy on? I'm sure there's a tribe over here that we spy on. There we go. Nice. Let's pin them, because they're a migratory tribe. They're a pain in the ass to find. Awesome. Wonder if there's any migratory tribes over here. Let's do that, and then all of our extra money I want to put into Diplo spending. Cool. Tools in due course. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping the vassals will deal with that. But we haven't actually researched tools, which means they haven't got it yet. I also think it's less important that we go towards aristocracy now. I think, in a way, we might want to try and get some crown power. I think we're past the point where 0 crown power is beneficial. Is that true? No, that's not true in the slightest. What am I talking about? It's hyper beneficial for declaring wars. Speaking of declaring wars, if we've got parliament, we should absolutely declare a war. We'll try and find someone good. There's just no shot that I'm willing to do either of those. Well, let's try and find someone good to declare war on. I guess probably this guy. Unless these guys are like in a big alliance chain. Just these 5 chodes. Well, they do have this guy. Yeah, let's do these 5 guys. Awesome. Oh, have we got a truce with this guy? For the next 5 years. No. I didn't think I did have a truce with these chodes. Didn't I eat everyone who I killed, who I fought? I really thought we ate everyone who we fought, so how can we have a truce? And who the hell did I get that casus belli on? Where's my casus belli? Hang on. We can see it here, right? This guy. Who we don't have a truce with. Perfect. I don't really know why we had truces with those other guys, honestly. But I guess it's best not to question it. Okay, good. It's really good that that guy died, because now we've got these two as fiefdoms. Although, if we're going to annex them, actually having these two as fiefdoms is suboptimal. But that's fine. Let's not worry about that. So the land we get from this we can give to our son. We've got 2 wives, that's kind of awkward. He's our heir. His mother is Nicte Chu. Nicte Chu. So we'd want to make Nicte Chu ruler of one of the other vassals we make. Cool. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Cool. These guys are disloyal, but they're still gonna serve a purpose. They're like a firewall against the enemy. Oh shit, do we not have military access? Hey friend, can I have some military access, please? I can. Okay, good. Let's temporarily increase Diplo spending so that we can ask for it. guess prestige is okay. Mainly for the cultural influence. Right, next month we can ask for military access. Nice. Go, go, go! Oh look, these are the douchebags who start building castles. Shame my vassals aren't purchasing military access, but it's fine. We've got 2,000 troops left. Okay, let's not give in to the temptation to assault the forts. As incredibly tempting as it is, and it really is, let's not give in to it. I mean, it is awfully tempting. In fact, we can just ignore stockades. I always forget that. Good. The perfect crime. Now, we can't actually ignore the stockades, sadly. If we want to claim the land, we have to have beaten the siege, eh? Is that amount of troops? He's got 500 left. Where the hell are his 500 troops? They must be chilling in one of these stockades. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Let's go here. And then set up the old auto siege. Oh, I guess they're over there. Cool. That works. I'm gonna let these ladies get married. Awesome. Now we are bleeding money, but that's all right. It's like a temporary problem. We don't actually need cash for anything at the moment, so it's fine. No, my diplomat was discovered. Ah, there is no god. We're about to have a rebellion. The Winnick Atel Patriots. Who own 0 locations. Appreciate the cash. Good. I wonder if it's going to let me take this land, because it's not bordering us. I think because there's some on the sea, we should be able to. Cool. Right, independent treaties. Nice. Let's humiliate. Steal his cash. Steal his land. The perfect crime. That's the entire alliance. That's only themselves. Good. Well, let's grab the land first. Can we afford it all? Yeah, easily. Cool. Groovy. It's like the highest prestige I've ever had. No, probably not going to give this land away. Because it's not going to be full regions, eh? So we'll keep it for ourselves for now. Until we get the rest of it. They will not accept. But why? Has nothing to lose. Country would disappear. Yeah, buddy. It will. I think we just give that a month. This should go up to 100, right? We own like his entire stuff. We do own everything he's got, don't we? Yeah. There we go. Cool. Nice try, game. I'm getting my humiliate cheese. So it does remove it if you close it and reopen it. Good. Entire alliance. Entire alliance. Okay. Cool. Let's humiliate. Awesome. Pretty profitable, eh? For a random ass war. Nice. I think if you become a kingdom, you should get like some special thing you can do to get feudalism. I think it just makes sense. Ah, but what do I know? Okay, that's going to fix itself next month, for sure. It better do anyway. I think it's because of all this fort maintenance. Let's destroy the forts. And turn off all the buildings until we vassalize it. Oh, we need to destroy those warrior temples. Although it would be nice to keep them. But they're so damn expensive. They're like so damn expensive. 1 maintenance each. I don't think I can justify keeping them. And we don't want our vassals to make them either. So the second we make a vassal, we need to enforce religion on them so that they can't build them. I don't want anyone having those. Right, let's get our spy on. I guess this guy doesn't know about that much. This is the dudes over here. We can't do that again until February? That's fine. And then next time we can create a casus belli on these guys because the truce will be up. And that will be pretty cool. Nice. $78 prestige. That's kind of crazy. Crazy good. Sure wish these guys would start converting their people. Need to lower Diplo spending. That'll do. Awesome. We really shouldn't be over our Diplo capacity. Who's this guy? No, I don't want you as a vassal, man. Release, release. I can't release him for another 3 years. Okay, fine. Well, at least change your religion, eh? We really don't want that guy as a vassal. It sucks that you can't release him from his vassalship whilst you've got a peace treaty with him. It's like, what the hell, man? If anything, that'd be the optimal time to release him. Okay, there's our rebellion of like one guy. It's really a rebellion of one guy. Okay, I feel like the vassals can take him out. I think he dropped dead to attrition. Poor bastard. He really was a one-man army, and not a very good one at that. But I don't want to lower Diplo spending anymore. Stupid Clapan. We need to release them. It's super important. I don't know why it gives you their vassals. It's so annoying. Like, ask me if I want them, sure. Some people might want them. And in that scenario, I say fair enough. But we really don't want them, eh? We, like, really don't want them. We're gonna have the Kawaj Patriots. That's fine. Who are we at war with? Oh, yes. I wanted to declare war on these guys, but I didn't want to create a Casus Belli for it. Awesome. Happy days. Everything's coming up our guy. No, don't enslave people. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to give that land away, so it's actually fine if they enslave them, but still. It's a bit rude, isn't it? A bit rude to start enslaving people. Cool. Mining law. Let's go with burger controlled. Did we get that weird new law yet? Oh, we've got this as well. Export ban for sure. There's a weird new law that appears at some point. It's called like pleading language or something. Forced slave conversion. Cool. How did they get there? How big is their army? 10k. So our vassals will throw their lives away against it. Like that. But... what the hell? Oh, there must be migratory tribes involved in this confederation. Stupid ass migratory tribes. You don't want to take Noj Petten back, no? Shit. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, we're going to take out the flank and then the rest crumbles. Well, he took out our flank as well. But then we restocked the flank. Yeah, I guess we're good. Cool. His flank is like super stocked, but now it's like getting wrecked from 3 angles. So we're definitely not going to lose, right? We've got him surrounded. Yeah. Awesome. Now he's got 2,500. This guy was like drifting around that corner. He did like a sick drift to get round. Wow, this guy's like the least useful guy ever. There we go. Right, we should pretty much be able to leave this to our vassals now. Trust in the vassals, trust in the plan. $1,000. Body dum. Do 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 do. Can you take Yoko Tanaab back? No? Why is everyone refusing to reclaim Yoko Tanaab? I want it back. I want it back, but I'm not willing to do it. We're stuck in the mountains in winter. There we go. Nice. Okay, we've got a while. Well, we're gonna have Nahua rebels, chieftain rebels. Chieftain rebels? Stupid ass chieftains. We really should work on stability, I suppose. What are we spending so much money on? Buildings. I feel like our vassals are like some of the worst human beings known to man. Hey, they're finally taking that back. Good. So we could technically end the war now, I think. Oh, it's a coalition. We can't scam them. No, but I like the scam. Why am I not allowed to take this land? Okay. Why am I not allowed to take this land? Subjugate all the natives. I've never done this. I want to see what it does. Does it give us the land? I mean, we'll take what we can get, but... bit of a weird war, honestly. Sure. Right, what did subjugating those natives do? Where even were the natives? He said it was going to convert them to our... our culture, right? But it was like natives with weird-ass names. I should have really paid attention to the names of the people we were subjugating. Oh well. Well, we got a bit of land, and I assume subjugating the natives did something of use. As to what that something is, who knows? Those stone quarries are going to come in super handy later. Cool. And that's fine, because those guys weren't actually the people we were going to declare on next. We were going to declare on these guys. I would love to know what subjugate dudes did. Did it give us this land? Did we already have this land? I feel like we already had it. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Next year we can release that stupid vassal. That'll be good. What are we researching? Bunch of random stuff. Literacy. Yeah, okay. But then, once we're done with that, we really should research colonies, just to have it out the way. We should also get disease resistance at some point. We should also get the Tools Guild. We should also get the ability to mine crap. Not so that we can do it. So that the AI can do it. Our vassals. Without having to do the research themselves. You can't trust your vassals when it comes to research. You just can't trust it. Right, when can we release this chode? How is he a fiefdom? 25th of August. I don't know how he became a fiefdom. But we can't keep it. It's a monarchy. And there will be no monarchies. Not on our watch. I do kind of want this artist. 'Cause now that we're a kingdom, we can actually make art, right? Eldritch Castle. Yeah, now we can actually make art. That's pretty cool. This guy's already making art. This guy sucks ass. We should banish him from the land. We'll lead as one king. We'll lead as one king. Right. The money situation is pretty grim. Let's kick this guy out. He's causing massive disloyalty from everyone. Oh, 25th. No, we can't do it because we're at war. Fine. I can't imagine these guys are going to be much of a threat. Look, game, I don't believe you that they've got no armies. I know you're trying to trick me. But I don't believe you. $900. Now that I believe. Look, buddy, can you... No. Buddy, can you... No. Buddy, can you... No. They're all hyper disloyal because of that stupid dude. The stupid monarchy it gave us. So we need to end this war. Can I raise some levies up here? You'll do. Right, we end this war. We kick out that one guy. We live the dream. Loyalty comes back. We start getting decent income again. We're able to enforce culture more. It's all gonna come together. Nice. Stupid severe winter. They really need to let you queue up, like, moving there. Even though it's impossible to move into it. Just let me queue it up. That's all I ask. So I don't have to check every single month. Well, we found his last army. Good. And then we can start a new war. Yes, Pook finished integrating. Awesome. Let's integrate Zealam. Although I am thinking about vassalizing it. What land do they still have? Oh shit. Ah, poop. I really thought I took that. Please don't be winter when we get there. If I know this game, and I do, it's going to be winter when we get there. Happy to be wrong. Awesome. Right. Priority. De-annex this chode. Oh, good. That guy was ruining our life. Now everyone should be loyal again. They will be next month. Cool. He's got Doom. He's got Doom and I didn't enforce religion on him. Crud. Okay, let's enforce culture on that guy. I really thought I already did that. Did he change back? Maybe he changed back. They do that sometimes. Let's make sure we spy. We should have plenty of time to get all this spying done, so that's cool. Right. People are becoming loyal again. Except for the people we know shouldn't be loyal. So that's awesome. The only real problem is those Doom folk. Is that this guy? Is it this guy? It's this guy. He's a Doomer. Stupid ass Doomers. You gotta wait for their Doom to reach 100 and then they murder the entire ruling family. And then their loyalty goes back and then you can convert religion. It really sucks. That's cool though. Let's declare a war, eh? on this guy. We don't have a peace treaty, I assume. No, we don't. So let's declare on this guy, which brings in some random guy. No, I think we want to declare on this guy. Which also brings in the random guy. Maybe we want to declare on this guy? No, I've got a peace treaty with this guy. What about this chode? He's just on his own. I mean, they're not great wars to choose from. I guess we'd go with this guy. That'll be fine. They're tonalist. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's do it. Dee 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 dee. Sure would be nice to get this up. I guess Call for Freedom is okay. No, we're just gonna see if we can random chance it. That Diplo capacity doesn't really help, but yes. Loyalty-wise, I guess people are fine. Let's just beat this guy up. A nice small war. But I'm pretty sure we don't need to help him. Pretty sure. Nice. We get an architect. He's the wrong culture, but that's okay. Easiest war of all time? Maybe. Yoink. I guess we can do the humiliate cheese. I wonder if war reparations cheese works. No. I guess that'd break the mechanics a bit too much. It's understandable. We don't really care about that land. Nice. I didn't have to raise any Levies. Let's turn off all our buildings. We could keep the market villages open, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep the market villages open. Could keep the temples open. Temples are good because they give control. But control doesn't really matter unless you've annexed somewhere. So let's close them. Cool. Gonna have a rebellion in, I don't know, a couple of years. That's not a huge deal. Let me just check something. When someone rivals you, can you rival them back? No. Lame. There really is no way as a kingdom to... Like, a kingdom over here, there's no way to... get rivals. There's just no way. It really sucks. Right, I just don't think we need to spy on this chode anymore. It's just costing us diplomats. Good. Places are coring. Has this place cored yet? No. Shame. I want to move the capital. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. So, what's our next priority? That's the big question, eh? What's our next priority? I think it's enforcing culture. Unless we've already done it all. I guess we have done it all. Or people are too disloyal. That could be true. Let's create some vassals, actually, before this guy dies. Bring up province for you. Right, we can give this to our heir. And then we can give this to our wife. No, 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 not her. She had a different name, right? Nictae Chu is her. She is the mother of our heir. Yeah. It's not about your consort being the vassal. It's about the mother of your heir being the vassal, which is not always the same thing. Cool. And then, now we should be able to enforce religion. Nice. Did she immediately die? Kuchamatan. Who the crap is Kuchamatan? No, she didn't die. Weird. Actually making a decent amount of cash now. Almost too much. Let's enforce culture on this guy. Awesome. Sure. Right. We really just need this done. Yeah. Maybe we should spend some of this extra cash on stability. Try and get out of this stability hole we've dug for ourselves. Not that it really matters. Now, I'd like to take out these guys. They're kind of awkward though, unless they're in a coalition now. Aha! I think they're in a coalition. Yes. Good. When's Parliament next? 3 years from now. I mean, that's a long-ass time. That is a long-ass time. I don't think I want to wait. Most of our important guys are loyal. It's just the randoms who aren't. So I think we just take the stability hit. It's fine. We will raise our own army though, just in case. I mean, people are disloyal. Awesome. Whew. Tell you, it ain't easy ruling over such a group of douchebags. Right, our vassals should be able to take care of this. I think we just leave them to it. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Let's lower our vassals. Our levies. Let's leave them to it. They'll be fine. Then we can steal the land, probably do the humiliate cheese, probably get a bunch of money. Live the dream. And then it'll soon be time for Parliament again, which will be good. Maybe we can declare on this guy. Maybe there'll be a new coalition we can declare on. I like how they never used to team up to help me, eh? But then they'll stack 20,000 people for one siege. Nice. Right. They're part of a coalition, but that doesn't really help them. Like, if the coalition declares on you, you can't do separate peace treaties. But if you declare on them, you definitely can. It's pretty great. Yoink. 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 Oh. Okay, let's not take some of his gold. I think this is the guy who used to be our vassal. Maybe. No, it was Clapan, it was this guy. Can probably make some more vassals. And then the head honcho is this guy. He's been a thorn in our side. Awesome. Right, we could probably make some more vassals now. Probably should make some more. We do have diplomats. Hmm. Let's spy. I want to try and get up here as soon as possible so that we can see when they land. So we know when the plague's going to hit. That's pretty important. We've almost unlocked the ability to colonize, which is cool. We've got nobody to enforce religion on. That's good. Well, sort of good. Let's do the old building check. We'll keep market villages open. We'll keep fishing villages open. Cool. Okay. Need to reduce minting. This is going really well. Nice. He didn't become our vassal again, right? No. We're in like a weird-ass union. Fair enough. Cool. Following members will leave the union on the death of some guy. So? I don't care. I really don't care about Clapham. That's good though that our guy died, because we just handed out those places, right? So now we should have more fiefdoms. We are the Count of Clapham. I do not appreciate that. So now we could create some more vassals. In fact, we definitely should. Try and get as many fiefdoms as possible. We know from the late game it makes a huge difference. Let me just bring up region view. Yeah, we can turn these two into vassals. Do we have an heir who is our child? Not yet. This guy's naive. Let's give it to his wife. Let's just verify that that is the mother of his child. Which is really awkward to do. You know what? Sod it. I don't really care about these places that much. Let's just give it to our consort. Oh, it is her kid. Good. Enforce religion. good. That's important. Can they stop telling me about this marriage union? Can I just leave this union? I don't understand. I don't understand. Stupid ass union. It really gets us nothing. Right. Next priority is probably getting another vassal. Although, we don't really need to do that for 16 years. You know what? You can be just a random guy, it's fine. Cool. So we need to take out this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Kind of merge everything together here. That would be nice. This is all mountains, right? No, this is settleable stuff. Interesting. Tojo Labal. Awesome. We're gonna have a rebellion soonish. A couple of years. Okay, maybe not a couple of years. Maybe like right now. Who are these guys? The Kawaj Patriots. Oh, these guys. Let's just let our vassals deal with them. It's not really worth it. Cool. Fort maintenance. Fort maintenance. Hang on. Can't be having that. Have we got any of those random buildings? The warrior pits. No. Good. Right, when can we do Parliament? 4 months. Good. I'm pretty sure we don't have a treaty with these guys anymore. They might be part of a sick-ass coalition. No, but I was going to declare war on you. Who are we up against? This entire area. We might need to raise our armies for this. 23,000. Yeah, we probably do. Poop. Why can we only raise 6,000 levies? That doesn't seem right. I didn't give away that much land. That's got me a little concerned. I really didn't give away that much land. And I feel like I haven't raised our levies for ages. $6,000 is pretty grim. Pretty damn grim. This doesn't bode well. Our vassals are throwing their armies away. Yeah, this is pretty bad. They're going to throw their armies away against that massive army. I can feel it in my bones. They're just going to run up there and get themselves killed. That is mildly unfortunate. Link up with me, guys. Link up with me. Hang on. Are they about to all die? Don't do it, guys. Don't just throw your armies away. They really need to learn to, like, stop and get their morale back. And also stop throwing their armies away. Nope, he's just going to go, you know what, 3,000 troops, you don't need them. You don't need them. I'm just going to walk them in here to instantly get them deleted. God, I hate the AI. And this guy's going to be like, oh, we're throwing away our troops. Okay, I'll just cancel that siege and I'll come and throw mine away too. Rawr! This would be fine if we had our vassals. Or if these guys would link up. Let's set them to supportive. Go, go, go. Maybe we can make a difference. Whilst this guy's up here getting himself killed. Yep, he just lost half his troops for, like, no reason. Like, legitimately no reason. At least we're putting in work. I'm a little worried about this war now, though. Thanks to our vassals being suicidal. Supportive, guys. That means come in and link with me. It doesn't mean go and get yourself killed. Right, come on, link with me. Link with me. Now's the perfect time. Come on, guys. Okay, good. They're finally willing to link. I think. I'm not sure this is enough troops to actually take them on, to be fair. I think we need to see if he'll attack us. He won't. When's he getting there? 15th of March. When would we get there? 14th of March. So we'd get there first. It would be a defensive fight. We will allegedly lose, which I am willing to believe. But I also think this is our best opportunity to weaken this army, which is his strongest army. And then these guys are still over here and can maybe do something. We'll see. I do think this is our best opportunity. Especially if this guy helps. Nice. That's why it's so important to check. Like, the dates that you're going to arrive. Because you have to have defensive fights. You just have to. Otherwise, when you've got levies, it's too high risk. But that worked really well. Let's start reclaiming our stuff. We should probably chase this army. Maybe it's running here though anyway. Okay, that's fine. Is he literally just standing there? Come on, man. Why? MCA. Okay, good, he's doing something. Whew. Sure is a shame. This is an aggressive coalition war. It's a real shame. Let's wiggle and limit how much land we can take from it. He's going to slow himself down on that siege, so that's nice. Don't throw your life away, man. Actually, you could attack him. Do it. It'll be a defensive fight. This guy's disloyal, so I can forgive him for not helping. Right, we'll need him to get unlucky with that stuff. We need this guy to decide to do stuff like more frequently. Is that mountains? It's mountainous forest. We might lose this fight. But it's going to be defensive, and we get a decent defensive bonus. Yes, he has a bigger army. Yes, he has more morale. Yes, he's got better quality. In fact, when you put it like that, it's pretty sketchy. Try and do that thing that someone mentioned, where you starve them out by taking stuff. Not really sure how that's supposed to work. Right, I think we maybe attack this guy. Risk it for the biscuit. So it's all levies, except for like some supply guys. I think we try and weaken him. We've still got 9k kicking about. That's like his last big army. If we can weaken it, this guy should be able to solo the rest of the war. That is acceptable. We've still got enough troops to capture places, and we've really weakened that army. To the point where, if he actually tried to come up here, which he would have to do, these non-loyal vassals would still put in some good work. That's cool. So I think we stop linking. We let this guy do what he wants, and we start sieging places. We don't really care if these guys are getting enslaved. It's arguably not our problem. But yeah, he's only got 6,000 troops left now. And hopefully we'll be able to raise some more levies at some point. It's kind of suck that we have to do all this sieging. But that can't be helped, eh? That's kind of the price you pay in this area. Where they have like a metric ton of stockades for some reason. Did he just get himself beaten by like 2,000 guys? That's the way it is, huh? Vassals, you gotta love them. We should win that. Yeah. Slaughtered them. Good. Whew. I can't believe that guy's 9k army got beaten up by like 1,000 dudes. I bet they weren't even jaguars. I bet they were just 1,000 random dudes. At least the war's turning in our favor, eh? Gotta appreciate that. And then we need to go for a while without declaring war so we can get our levies back. Maybe move the capital. Should almost be done. Also, Steal a map. Try and get the coastal maps. And try and do some sieges, I guess. This marriage union thing's really pissing me off. Like every month it's like, oh, the union disbanded. Oh, the union came back. Oh, the union disbanded. Really sucks ass. Wonder how cheap the land will be in this war. Uh-oh, we lose that fight. Well, that's not good. We need our vassals to really step up to the plate. Which is never a situation you want to be in. Well, I'm going to set them to be aggressive now. This army, I'm pretty much accepting is going to die. You want a white piece? Oh no, you'll give us money. Well, hold the phone, buddy. We need 10 war score. But, I'd like to think we can get 10 war score. What even is the war goal? Take our capital. Oh, right, our capital's right here. I was like, that'll be no problem, because they have to come up here. But our capital is right here. To be fair though, we do have 5,000 troops sitting here, which is, well, less than he's got. It's incredibly annoying. And that was unfortunate. Okay, buddy, offer me another piece. I'll take it this time, I swear. I swear. I bet they get themselves wiped out. Yep, immediately. They immediately go, you know what, let's just get ourselves killed. Immediately. Really can't trust vassals at all. It's not even going to be a defensive fight. I don't know why he attacked there. I really don't know why he attacked. But now they're going to take the war goal, thanks to that. So that's cool. Buddy. You dumb shithead. Look, there is an enemy army right here. Kill it. I hate the AI so much, man. I really hate it. Like, with a passion. What's he doing? Look at this. Look at this. I'll go right. I'll go left. I'll go right. I'll go left. I'll go right. What the actual fuck? It's not even like he's disloyal to have that as an excuse. This guy is, so I can allow that. Look at this. You know, in these patch notes, they said they improved the AI. I'm not massively sure I believe them. Because these two are literally just standing around. But like I said, this one I can accept. He's got low loyalty. But this one... This guy's like hyper loyal. And this guy's loyal. So they should actually be helping. They wouldn't lie, would they? Well... Look! I mean, he might have an excuse. He might be locked in winter. He does have an excuse. No, it's a mild winter. He doesn't have an excuse. They've all decided to just not do anything. I mean, I knew this war was going to be weird when our guy with his 20k troops just threw them away right at the start. Maybe this will fix them. This also pisses me off, look. You can raise 1,700 levies. Oh, that's cool. I guess I'll do that, because that's actually quite a good amount now that everyone's mostly dead. Just kidding. You can only raise, like, 400. Thanks for that. Nope, they're still freaking out. Great. That's fantastic. They're literally just going to glitch there whilst this guy takes the capital. So, that's cool. Buddy, he's taking your land. Go and kick his ass. He's taking your damn capital. mean, okay, at least this guy's freaking out now as well. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, I guess. And no, he really is just freaking out there doing nothing. And we're going to lose this fight, which I'm sure our guy initiated for, like, no reason, probably. Actually, he was sieging, so I can allow that. This game finds the most insane ways to sabotage you. That is so fucking annoying. Oh, and now they move to go and get themselves killed. As soon as an enemy army shows up that they can't beat, they decide to attack it. There's an army sitting here that they can easily beat, and they're like, nah, let's just keep walking back and forth. And then an army shows up they can't beat, and they're like, this seems like a job for us. I hate them so much, so much, so much. There is no reason for us to lose this war. I'm not paying you war reparations. I'm not giving you Kawaj. We're going to win this war, despite the AI doing everything in its power to sabotage the attempt. And it really is doing everything in its power. I really hate this lie about how many levies I can raise. 2,000 levies would be gold right now. Unless they were controlled by this guy. Hey look, you got 4,000 guys. That's pretty cool. Are you going to go and get yourself killed? Yes, we are. Hey look, he's actually got like 5,500 levies. He's literally going to go and find the strongest army he can find so that he can lose against it. There's no justice. There's no damn justice. This is ridiculous. We had overwhelming force for this entire war. And the stupid vassals have just thrown it away in fight after fight after fight after fight. And now we're going to have rebels next month. Oh no, the rebels are actually being quite kind and not rebelling. That's fortunate. I think it's because all their levies are dead. Oh my god, I can actually raise levies. I'll grant you not many, but... it is levies. General. Follow me. Follow me. Supportive. Don't go and get yourselves killed, guys. Just follow my army. Okay, one guy's following our army. That's something. Other guy, is he gonna follow us? No, he's gonna... I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go get himself killed. Of course he is. Okay. This is going to be 5,000 guys versus 2,000. Does he have... He's got 400 Jaguars. Okay, there's actually quite a lot of Jaguars here. He changed his mind. Right, I need this guy to just follow us. Just link up with us, man. It's all you've got to do. Okay, looks like he's linking up. Maybe we can get this guy to link up too. Doesn't matter. This is a defensive fight. We should win, right? Oh, thank God. There's no world in which that should have been that much effort. They've still got 4,000 guys, so we need to be careful. And they can make more Jaguars. We need to start reclaiming our land. Okay. I don't mind losing that fight. It's good scouting fight. We know he's got an army down there. Good. He's down to, well, same amount of troops, which is a little sketchy. $3,000. We're going to this place. We need to just wipe these armies out. Good. Whew. 2,000. No. I'm never letting these guys go again. It's like, oh, I should release them to go and claim land. It'll be efficient. I've already made that mistake once. Never again. These guys are going to do exactly what they're told. Good. 3,000 guys. It's funny how relaxing wars are in the late game when you've got vassals. In the early game when you've got vassals, they're so stressful. Okay, so he's got some jaguars. He's actually got quite a few jaguars. It's not ideal. Guys, he's gonna get himself killed. Just give me peace, man. Just give me goddamn peace. Oh. F that, eh? I bet now we get the rebellion immediately. That's gonna suck. Yep. Okay. This rebellion should be manageable, even with our tiny-ass levies. I hope. They shouldn't have many levies either. Call these guys in. And they're like the reliable guys. Whew. That was such a stress-inducing war. we've got like 400 gold. Where did we get that from? Was that war really going on that long? We can use that gold to move the capital once this is done. Although I think as soon as this is done... Yes, Katoon celebrated. I think as soon as this is done, we have another civil war. But it should be tonalist. Yeah, it's going to be a weird one. Severe winter. It's quite nice of those rebels to wait until the war was over, eh? Gotta appreciate that. Also, let's do Parliament. I would like to address local shrine complaints. And I would like... It's very tempting to go for larger levies, eh? It's very tempting to go for larger levies. But I don't think it actually gives us that much. Or that many. I would like to fabricate a casus belli on this guy. We're not going to use it immediately, but we are going to use it. Good. Oh, praise the Lord. Now, we know there's going to be more rebellions in a month. Yep. Okay, cool. Are we in exile? Yes. Let's invite in the two loyal guys. Should be another loyal guy. Are you loyal? Yeah. Are you loyal? Are you loyal? No. Right, that should be enough. I don't think either of these are loyal. No. Right, no longer exiled. Good. Oh. Stress-o-matic. Once these two rebellions are done, we've got the Itza Patriots coming up, but we should be mostly okay. Hopefully we get our levy numbers back up soon, because I do want to do that other war. Nice. Right. There'll be a civil war in like 2 years, maybe. Two years. Ish. Let's try and sort out some stuff. We've been... Based on this, we've been neglecting stuff. Like, we should be spying on probably this guy. And we should be spying on these guys. Good. And our income is actually pretty good. That's even with buildings turned on. Some buildings. I wonder if we're at the point where we could turn all buildings on and not have the economy tank. Let's find out. We might have to turn them all back off again. Is it hard to catch up to Europeans tech-wise? Yes. Yes, it is. Like, you can get the institutions pretty easily. But, they just get so much more time to actually research the stuff in the institutions. But it's not too bad to become competitive. Not really. It's definitely manageable. It could be way worse. Let me just do a check. We've got 4 people to enforce culture on. This guy again. This guy keeps changing his culture back. He's like hyper annoying. He keeps changing his culture. He's supposed to be integrating people into our culture, but he just keeps not doing it. But every time we enforce it upon him, it converts a bunch of his people. So even just enforcing it over and over again over time does the job. We're finally going to get positive stability, which is nice. That's going to be like the first time since the start of the game, I think. Maybe I should just vassalize Itza. The only reason I haven't done it is because of that market. Let's do it. We can destroy the market later. No, wait. The other reason I haven't done it is because I'll forget to give him this bit of land. Whack cab now. I will forget to do that. Also, we need to move the capital. Let's move it to Marzipan. Get ourselves back into negative stability. And the capital being there is not technically necessary for like another 100 years, but it's best to get it out of the way, eh? Nice. That's pretty good. Now we could think about turning this into a vassal. Or Totem. Although we get most of our levies from a Totem. We do get most of our levies from there. I'm happy to turn that into a vassal, I think. I just have to remember when we eventually settle this stuff to give it to him. He's never going to settle it himself. The AI doesn't do that, sadly. Not tribes. I really only want to give away full provinces. It's a weird quirk of mine. Let's hold off. It's not vital. Right. 1 year till Civil War. Bit less than a year. Maybe I should just give Eatsa away. Is our heir of age yet? No. He needs another wife. He's only got one son. We can't be risking that. Right, we should declare this war at some point. In the next 3 years. Does kind of suck that our available levies are so low. Okay, I'm going to allow a little bit more food spending. Just a little bit. Levies, 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 levies. Levies. We need this guy to start converting his culture so we can annex him. Or we just annex him. He has integrated it now. Same with this guy. Mainly I wanted them to do the integration for us, so we could annex them. That would really help with the levies. It'd really, really, really help with the levies. It'd ruin our income. Pretty sure we get a lot of our income from those guys. Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of our income from them. Those two. Like 2 gold of it. 2 ducats. Doodly doodly doo. Let's do this war. Good. And I'm maybe going to raise levies for it. We'll see. I guess I am raising levies. At least to deal with that civil war. It's weird that last time the civil war didn't start until the other war ended. What's with it? Yeah, it should be fine. Cool. Once this finishes, it should let us insta-annex. Yeah. Get rid of that noise. I guess we'll go deal with these guys, because our allies aren't going to do it. Good. They sure are enslaving a lot of people. Right, surely these 11,000 dudes are not all gonna die to 6,000 dudes. Surely. Surely. Surely they're not just gonna run off and get themselves killed and make me lose my mind again. Again? What do you mean again? What do you mean? It's a very outraged tone of again. Again, our vassals are going to get themselves killed. That's definitely true. Where even are their troops? I actually don't know where our vassals' troops are. There's a few of them here, I guess. I should be glad they're all following us, but I'm actually kind of not. Whew. Good. Places are coring. Who else is even in this war? This guy. Promote official use of our native tongue. Yeah. Let's do that. The Chontal language. He's still got 3,000 troops somewhere. Ooh, I wonder where. Spies got kicked out, huh? Let's grab a map before we can't. Nice. Let's grab another map before I forget. Cool. Wow, this guy's got like stockades everywhere. This could be going worse. How much of this guy's land we can take. It's these two that I really want. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have these. But do I really want to sit through sieges? Not really. There's his army. Right, let's see what we can get. Mopan. You're just a migratory tribe. So I'm not even allowed to ask you for money. Fair enough. I'll take your entire stock. You. Yeah, I'll take that. Can't take all his stuff. Unless we're willing to siege. Let's have a look at everyone else. This is his only province. Good, good. This guy's the one where we'd have to siege to take a bunch of his stuff. I guess maybe I'm okay with sieging. As long as it's the capital, eh? You only need to siege the capital. Like the province capital. So you don't need to win them all. Let's try and get a breach, and then with this many guys we could probably... Hang on. This is going to tick me off. Let's leave a besieging army and beat them up. And go work on the other province capitals. Cool. Right, we win these sieges, and then we should be able to take everything he's got. Look how these guys are finally showing up. Bit late to the party, but that means their loyalties come above 50, so that's good. Right, I'm not sure if we want to... Hey look, legalism is spreading. Do we want any of these? Are there any casus bellis we want? No, I actually want to Keep things kind of chill for the next couple of years. I'm going to ask for larger levies, even though I don't think it matters. Should just let it pass, really. But that's fine. Maybe it'll pass anyway. Maybe. Stranger things have happened. Nice. Right, let's just let these sieges finish. Pretty sure he's got no troops left? Yeah, good. That was a lot of pop-ups. Cool. Double cool. Right, is there anywhere else we want to integrate? I guess Atolum. Right, now we should be able to take everything. Yoink. And yoink. Oh. No, but I don't want to siege the rest of your places. I mean, I guess I will. Wish I'd figured that out before. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to pass these sieges as well. But that coalition doesn't attack. It'd be pretty bad if they do. Cool. These Nahua zealots are out of control. They're just like constantly rebelling. Okay, good. Right. They will not accept. Oh, it's off the over the war score. Okay, fine. I won't humiliate you, man. No, I said. Hang on. I forgot this is glitched. I guess we won't humiliate him. That's fine. Yoink. Then it's Zakila's turn. And I think we can finally start making vassals down here now that we're kind of grabbing all the land. So that's pretty cool. super cool. Nice. That is pretty cool. Yoko tanaab. Look at that fort maintenance. I think it's time to start making vassals. But we need to only do them 3 at a time. It's like hyper important. Maybe 4 at a time. Right. You can be a vassal. Our son isn't of age yet, right? No. So we can just give this to anyone. I really want to keep these provinces clean, so let's give him that. Then let's make that. Then we can do one more, I think. Let's just verify that. We need to make sure that we are enforcing religion on all of these new ones we create now. Like, enforce religion isn't that important, like, when they're tonal or whatever. But once you start getting over here and they're Nahua, it becomes crazy important. So we can do one more. Let's do Koikslachwaken. Cool. And we need to make sure that he follows our religion. Nice. Now they are tonal, so it wasn't as important, but still. Then I want to get rid of that fort maintenance. Even though we're going to give this land away. And the forts are arguably incredibly useful. When we create vassals, they'll start creating forts again, so it's fine. I don't want to be paying that maintenance. We also want to look for those stupid warrior things. Looks like we don't have any. Good. Good. I'm also starting to think we should turn all the buildings off again. Or we should at least turn all the buildings off in the Azcapito market. Yeah, all this new stuff. We don't really want to be paying for this. But we'll let the market villages live. There are 45 of them. And we'll let the... Well, I was expecting marketplaces, but I guess they haven't built any. That's cool. Nice. Unification wars are going well. Awesome. We could also reduce stability spending. Just to get ourselves into the green. Can ignore that 8 gold, it's lying. Yeah, 1. That seems far more reasonable. Cool. Right, we want to save up. Well, actually, we can make another one now. Let's see. Klachikwauko? Sure. And hopefully by the time we get up here where it's all going to be like hyper developed, we'll be able to create some fiefdoms. And I might give fiefdoms 2 provinces. I know that's crazy talk, but I might do it. Cool. And then this guy needs to enforce religion. Awesome. And we're just going to keep handing these out every time we get a new diplomat. Coalition is growing. Okay, let's do Atapek. Give it to a rando. Rando Calrissian. Good, good. The Nahua Zealots are going to rebel pretty soon. But that's arguably fine. Two years, and then we can give this guy some land. Good. It's all sort of coming together. I'm not increasing food spending, I refuse. Looks like our levy numbers are back, so that's good. Is enforced religion not costing us diplomats or something? I'm going to start giving these out to Yoko, Tanaab, Mayan guys. Maybe they'll be less inclined to switch their culture on a whim. No, it does cost a diplomat. Wonder where we got the extra diplomat from then. Maybe like an event or something. I don't know. New patch, yeah. 1.10 or 1.010 or whatever. This is going swimmingly, sort of. Okay. Slightly less swimmingly. Please let us have our levies. I never trust the levy numbers. Now that everyone's raised their levies, it's 41,000 versus 48,000. That does not bode well for us, because our vassals will suicide themselves. Whereas his won't. They're enslaving a bunch of guys, but arguably we don't care. Now I'm hoping that our massive army will, like, they won't merge their armies into giga armies. Maybe like big armies, but not giga armies. And then our army will be able to put in some work. We'll see though. There's a lot of guys. Let's turn on linking. Hope this guy links with us. Our vassals are just suiciding themselves. So that's cool. Right, please link up with me, dude. Okay, fine. I'll follow you. I'm not linking up with him, but I'll follow him. Maybe following him is like a massive mistake. See how eager he is to get himself killed? Look at him. What's he doing? Where's he going? I mean, part of me thinks we should attack these guys. But it is the part of me that comes up with bad ideas. Okay. We actually don't want to claim our land back. I think I should just follow this guy. Sort of. They've got so many troops. They've got so many troops. At least we've moved the capital now. We need to wipe out the smaller armies, if we can. I'm not sure this bodes well. They're all heading for us. If we can get a defensive fight, maybe it bodes well. If this one guy would like stay with us. If they wouldn't just run up there and throw their lives away, which you know they're going to do. You know it, I know it. They're going to throw their lives away for nothing. Unless they're coming to link with us, in which case I would appreciate that. Look how many stockades these guys have got. It's out of control. Okay, we kind of... 18,000. I was going to say we should attack them, but... Well, 18,000 is quite a lot of guys, eh? Okay, 6,000. That's a much more palatable number. Poop. I think that other army's going to come and help him. This is a defensive fight, so it should go well for us if nobody comes and helps him. Although we are getting slaughtered, apparently. Oh, his other army showed up. Both his other armies are going to show up. Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! You're going to have no morale. Stay away, dude. Don't do it. He did it. I'm pretty sure his low morale guys are going to screw us here. Although we were already screwed. Although actually, if we can take out the centre and nobody else shows up, that would be pretty OP. But I think we're getting wrecked. Even if we take out the centre, because he's taken out the other side. Yeah. Poop. Well, it could have gone worse. It's 26,000 versus 22,000 in theory. But 4,000 of ours are locked up over here. And most of them are locked up in shitty vassals who are going to just throw their troops away. So, unless he loses a lot of guys in that siege, we're going to have a pretty rough time of it. And is he going to refuse to link up with us? Yes. Maybe? Oh no, he is linking up with us. Cool. Okay. That's potentially pretty good then. Yes, attack us. No, he stopped. No, but... Yes, come here. Where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? Tex Pie. When are you going to arrive? 19th of August. When are we going to arrive? 17th of August. Perfect. He's already locked in. He has to come here. We get the defensive battle. Nice. And he's busy with the siege. Oh, thank God. We might be able to turn this one. Nice. And these guys were like, I'll come and help. And then he's going to arrive when all his friends have ran away. Poor bastard. Right, I think we have to leave those guys sieging, sadly. No, it's 20k versus 14k. But I don't know where most of those Ks are. I guess they're all disloyal troops, that's fine. Okay. Maybe we should chase this army down. Make sure it dies. Like fully. Where's the rest of it? No, where's the rest of that army? Oh, I really wanted to kill it. Poop. Okay, let's go kill these. We need to kill these small armies while the big guy's busy with the siege. Whew. Stressful. These early wars. Mainly because you can't get your troops back. Hopefully this goes okay. Should do. We should take out the flank and then it should be easy street. Nice. Good. 9,000. So all he's got left really is this army. That's pretty good. Although he will recruit more guys. Now, I don't think we can just walk up there and beat up that army. Sadly. It would be considered a defensive attack, which would be helpful, to be sure. But I'm pretty sure this is all his, like, real units. Now, there is potentially a case to be made for attacking anyway. Just to lower his troop numbers. But it's not that strong a case, really. Not really. Well, I'm gonna trust you, game. If you say we'll win, who am I to disagree? You can't actually trust that when the AI says you'll win. Look, everyone went to the center. Aren't we just going to get absolutely wrecked now? Because the sides are going to go down. I'm pretty sure that's true. Unless the sides don't go down. Nice. One side's going to go down, but that's okay. Maybe. Should be. Yeah. Good. Okay, awesome. He's got 4,000 guys. I still don't think we can split up our army. I think we need to chase this army. Which you can't trust the game to do, so we'll do it ourselves. Where are they going? Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should murder these guys. Oh, that was weird. It said overall change, plus 28. I was like, what the hell? Did we bring guys back from the dead? Right. Let's try and chase these guys down now. Now I trust the AI to do it because we're lagging behind. Never mind. Turns out they just stopped. Now it's going to be a nightmare to siege all this stuff once we get rid of his troops. But if there was ever a time to do it, this will probably be it. Oh my god, really? Look, can I just have peace, man? I can't be dealing with that war. It's too much. Now, the Nahua Zealots are immediately going to rebel. So let's not bother lowering the levies. They're going to, like, immediately rebel. Cool. Call in the loyal guys. There needs to be an easier way to do this. Right, that should help. Whew. And then after the war, we can turn a bunch of this Nahua land into vassals. Good. Whew. This is the other reason why I don't like building stockades and stuff. Yes, Sarek came of age. So we can make a fiefdom. Awesome. I mean, it won't be a fiefdom, but when our guy dies, it'll become one. Unless he dies before this war ends, which could happen, in all fairness. Right. Is there anywhere else we want to integrate? I thought we did integrate Atolum. Didn't it just tell me it finished? Maybe it got caught up in the rebellion. Right, I actually don't want linking on. I want them to go and capture some places on their own. Yeah, we're gonna start giving away all this crappy land. Same with the platoon, wherever they live. Right, did you actually finish this time? Let's integrate... I guess maybe we'll keep Tar Itza for ourselves. We haven't given it away yet, because I don't want to give away the market, so... Yeah, maybe we should just keep it for ourselves, eh? Right, probably trusting them to do the rest of this. I'm a believer. Good. Nice. Oh, normalized. Let's create some vassals. We need to get rid of all these Nahua guys. They rebel so often. It's a nightmare. But I don't really want to give away all of them, to be fair. Because of my unreasonable rules about provinces. Let's give this to the heir. And... are there any other full provinces kicking about? No. No, there aren't. That's a shame. Okay. I guess we'll keep the rest then, temporarily. Cool. Right. We have... I guess we could try and raise stability. We do have a lot of money we're not really using. Although maybe we should be using it. Also, lest I forget, enforce religion. We do have 2 left. We could enforce culture. That is going to make them super disloyal for ages, but maybe that's fine. Let's go with promote state religion. We might not actually want it to pass, because I do want a casus belli. I don't know if we've got borders with anyone who... we need borders with someone. Who we don't have a peace treaty with. Who the hell are Tamazolan? Is it these guys? Why is everyone that guy's subject? Who's Tapanakan? Oh, that's this guy. That makes sense. He's ours. If I want to give out vassals, we need like... we need to declare on... people who are going to let me create provinces. Like complete provinces, really. Which means we need to clean up all this mess. So ideally, a bunch of these small guys would be allied together. But they're not. which is kind of annoying. And then we've got peace treaties. Yeah. This guy was in on the big war, eh? Yes. Was this guy in it? No. But he's the weird one. Right, we can't even attack that guy. And we can't reach this guy to attack him, which is a shame. It'd be nice to take him out. Maybe there's just nobody who we don't have a truce with currently who's within range. Except this tiny ass guy. No, even him we've got a truce with. Great. Okay. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna figure out whether we even want a casus belli for the next 5 years. Okay, I am back. And how long have we got? We've got like 90 years until the dudes start showing up. So we do need to start colonizing at some point. That's where it gets a bit sketch. Because we've got 2 priorities, right? Take out all these scumbags so that nobody else can. And colonize. They're like our 2 big old priorities. And, you know, it's a bit awkward, really. The unification wars feel like they're almost done, eh? They really do feel like they're almost done. Kind of. If we can just make it through to those big guys, declare on them when they don't have a coalition up, then taking out the small guys should be easy. It'd be really nice to take out one of those big guys, honestly. Because then we could turn a bunch of his land into a fiefdom. Although actually, didn't I just give away all of our... Or didn't I just give away our heir? I think I did. We've already given away his mother. Which means really we need this guy to drop dead. However... colonizing. Money. And that's why we need to finish the unification wars. so that we can get enough money to afford all the spam colonies. I really don't think there's anyone here that we can... Yeah, we can only create casus bellis on these randos. Who are you? Do you have any allies? Clapan. I mean, I do want to take out Clapan. They're incredibly annoying. You know what? Let's just do this tiny war. Get these guys out the way. That'll do for this parliament. Just get it out the way, eh? Otherwise... Thanks, game. Thanks for that. The game's like, hey, you can create a casus belli against this guy. People you've got a truce with, it's like, no, you can't do that. Even though technically we can attack people we've got a truce with. But it won't let us create a casus belli against them. But then it won't let me attack this stupid Mislanta guy. Because we're in some lame union. Which I didn't even agree to, by the way. And how is she the leader of our marriage union? If we're in it, surely we're the leader. Surely. Great. Okay, well, I guess that means we're not declaring war. I kind of made the decision for us. Let's see if we can make this pass. I don't think we can. Not without granting tribal autonomy, which we're definitely not doing. Okay, that's fine. It is tempting to send out a colonist and see see what we're missing. Do we have medicaments anywhere? Someone must have them. Yeah. I think we should do it. Let's just see. 6. Zero. Lack of medicaments and tools. The market should solve that problem. Speaking of which... we should really... Not enough glass. There is no God. Okay, let's get some glass guilds. Let's get some tools guilds, just in case nobody else has them. Let's build up this stone for that one guy. Cool. Right, hopefully the market will provide. It should do. Okay, we have glass workers. Can I build markets now? Oh, we need to change employment to infrastructure, the most profitable, right? I think. Ah. Coalition. Man, screw these coalitions. Who have joined it? We need to attack the coalition before too many people join it. I think that's true. They've got 1,800. I assume that's those fighter guys, because they're already raised. I think I'm going to declare war. We do have a lot of disloyal vassals. But all the important guys are loyal. We have to do it before other people join in. Stability be damned. We do live in a post-stability world. It sucks that every time we fight these guys, a bunch of dudes get turned into slaves. It happens like every time. And I don't think it really matters, but it makes me feel bad. That'll do for now, research-wise. Our guy with his 5,000 troops got beaten by, I honestly couldn't tell you who. And he's fleeing to a place where he's immediately going to get killed. So fucking dumb. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. This enslaving actually is fine. They're all gonna suicide themselves because that's like all they know how to do. We need to follow this army. 13,000 versus 40,000. This should not even be close, right? It should not even be close. But you know, you just know that AI is going to squander every advantage that we have for, like, no reason. And I'm going to get increasingly madder about it as the war goes on. You know what? I have to help in this fight. I have to. Never mind. Fight ended. How are we going to fuck this one up? 20,000 versus 10,000. No comment. I should have just let them die. I really should have just let them die. Well, maybe these guys will link with us now. That'd be pretty sweet. Good. How did... Never mind. I didn't think he had 10,000 troops. Let's put some guys in here. I love how these early vassal wars is just me losing my mind over and over again. I mean, I don't love it, but I can appreciate it for what it is. I'm gonna lose my mind just one last time, just to complain about the fact that this game lies about where your troops are all the time. And then when you notice and you're like, oh shit, they're gonna go somewhere we don't want them to go, it's too late. It's always fucking too late. And the game's like, too late now. I know I told you they were over here, but it's too late now. They're all gonna die. Although how they're all gonna die, 15,000 versus 1,000, I leave up to your imagination. But the game seems to think they are. It's probably right. No, we should be fine. just never know with this game. Cool. Right, he's got 3,000 left. Where are they? Jim says, troop animations are anywhere between 0 and 3 locations behind their true position. Yeah, it really sucks, eh? Also, I guess they're in this fog of war. That's cool. Saves me hunting them down. It really sucks how misleading, like, the troop locations are. I mean, I get it. They want these cool animations for your troops moving everywhere. But you know what? EU4 had the cool animations for your troops moving everywhere. And it never fucking lied about their position. It always told you the truth. I don't know how you could break it so that it lies about them. Like it was working. It was working in the previous game. Let's execute these followers. Let's execute these followers. Right, that should be all his troops, eh? He's got 1,000 left. Now, this is a bold thing for me to do, but he's only got 1,000 troops left. I'm going to release these 10,000 of my vassals' troops and let them start sieging. I know it's risky. I know somehow these 10,000 guys will get themselves killed, but I want to free them. Genie, I wish for you to be free. I don't know how they're going to get themselves killed, but they are. Meanwhile, we'll try and find those last 10,000 guys. Cool. Good. Right. He's got 100 guys. Now we just let everyone siege. We could help out. But I'm not going to. I refuse to help out on principle. Look how stupid they are at sieging as well. They'll start a siege and then almost get it done and they'll go, never mind, let's just go somewhere else. None of it's as bad as earlier though, when they were just running back and forth between these two tiles for like 2 years. Nothing will ever compare with that. You know what, we'll go and get this stuff. This stuff doesn't have sieges. We can pretend we're being useful whilst they do all the annoying work. And this is hopefully going to be hyper profitable. Because we declared war on them, we get to do the whole separate peace treaty scam. So that'll be pretty cool. They can't even siege anywhere, so I'm just going to ignore them. Nice. We want those statues. As many of them as possible. Before the institutions come. This is indeed the beta patch. Good old 1.10. Let's recapture our stuff. And I will say, I think they've made the vassal AI worse. I know that's hard to believe. But I think they've made the vassal AI worse. There is a lot of good stuff in it, though. Great, yeah, man. Tell me about it. But there is some good stuff in it. I can't remember what. But I know there was some good stuff in it that I was noticing earlier. And I was like, ooh, this is good. For the life of me, I could not tell you what any of that stuff is. Because I've been so fixated on how badly our vassals have been fighting these wars. I do feel like there was some stuff though. I don't think I like the changes they've made to colonizing. They framed it like, in the patch notes, they framed it like they were doing you a favor. But I'm pretty sure it's just gonna actually screw us over. Because they changed it so you can't choose which province your colonizers go from. It's like, oh, they always go from your capital province. And it's like, okay, that's cool. But is there still that shitty thing where if your province doesn't have enough people, or it does have enough people, and the game just fucking lies about it not having enough people, that it'll stop your colonies? Because if that's true, the only way to get around that is to send them from different provinces. So if they have to come from the capital, what do you do once the capital's drained? You know? Like, last time when I was colonizing all of this, you had to, like, send people from here, send people from here, send people from, like, various different places. Which was kind of cool. You had to, like, pay attention to it, and it was pretty cool. And where you sent them from affected, like, how fast it would colonize. It was nice. It was a good mechanic. And then in this patch, they were like, you know what? They always go from your capital province. And if there aren't enough people there, you can't colonize. Which, I know I use this term a lot, is fucking dumb. But, you know. Yeah, that's a change they've made. So we probably won't be able to do our... What's this? We probably won't be able to do our 20 colonial thingies again. I hate this union. I wish I could disband it. What are they voting on? Economy of the Union. Unified Treasury. What? Every member of the Union is mandated to contribute to the personal treasury of the senior partner. Well, hang on. Hold the phone. Am I the senior partner? Maybe this is okay. I don't really know which union this is. I didn't create these unions. They just magically appeared one day. I guess we are the leader. Yeah. I don't really know. This doesn't help. Leader of Union from 13th of August 1378 to 13th of August 1378. Which I guess implies that we're not the leader. But if we're not the leader of this union, I don't understand why. How do we see who the leader is? It's supposed to be the person with the highest great power score, right? So it should definitely be us. I don't understand these unions. But anyway, if they're going to give us money, sure. I'll vote for that. Sure. I'm so glad we did this preemptive war. Like access to tools. Oh, we need to swap our tool buildings over to use stone, eh? Oh no. Cool. So we're just missing stone. I think I can build some stone things in like one location. Yeah. Good. Need to go hunt those 300 guys down, but it's not really important. But it is important enough for me to do it. Cool. Right, we'll focus on taking this stuff whilst they do the sieges, I hope. I feel like they abandoned a bunch of their sieges, but maybe I'm wrong. It's very hard to give this game the benefit of the doubt sometimes. Like, you think the AI's done something weird, like abandoned half its sieges for no reason. And then you're like, did it? And you've just got to assume that it did. Thought I turned linking off. I did turn linking off. I didn't turn it back on. I definitely turned it off because I said, Genie, I wish you were free. When I did it. I think it auto-turned it on because some guys helped us in a fight. Which would be incredibly annoying if that's what it does. These guys don't understand optimal sieging. Look at this. I mean, I know I don't optimal siege, but I'm not the AI. I'm not supposed to understand it. I wonder how we get out of these marriage unions. Maybe just when we die? I assume when we die, we'll have to get out of it. I really don't want to be in it. I don't want antagonism right now. We've already got enough of it. Right, we need to end this war before Parliament starts complaining, so that we can create a casus belli against this guy. Tired of these guys dying. I'm just not going to replace them. Nice. Chalk tamal is done. Is there anywhere else we want to integrate? I don't think so. So we should start assimilating in the capital. Cool. I guess I could help out with these sieges, but why bother, eh? Why bother? Let's go and siege this instead. Cool. What is this guy doing? Look at this. He's supposed to be sieging this. He was happily sieging this, by the way, for a while. Now look at him. He just spazzes out for like no reason. And then as soon as I point it out, he stops. You know what I think it is? I think it's because I've got them set to supportive. Whenever they see someone getting attacked, wherever they are, they decide to run over and help. I think that's what it is. Right, this is going to be a very profitable war. In terms of land. And maybe in terms of money. Let's see. Who are you? You're this guy. Aren't you part of our marriage union? I feel like you are. Kotsualko. No, I guess he isn't. I really thought he was. Let's humiliate him. Let's steal his land. Let's steal all his money. Alco Juan. Let's steal all his land. Oh, his land is too expensive. I'm looking for optimal yoinkage. Ah, that'll do. Cool. Who's next? Tamtok. Who are you? I see, I see. This doesn't feel right. I guess his land is like hyper-developed. Hang on, let me do some other people first. No, they're all grouped up with Tapanacapan. So that really is the most we can take from that group of people. I don't think I want that land. Although it is where most of the castles are. Well, maybe not most. Let's take his castle land. Let's take these castle areas. I want to make our next war against him easier. That'll do. Doesn't strictly feel worth it. But sure. Who's this guy? I will take your entire stock. Nice. Whew. Tell you, it ain't easy dealing with all these peace treaties. Who are you, Chitarolan? Oh, this guy, cool. This gives us... Well, we already had borders with him, but it gives us extra borders with him. Cool. That's pretty good. And then the main guy, who's like a tiny dude, I think. Sort of. This is the dude I actually wanted land from, I think. Yeah. Nice. Now we can probably make a bunch more vassals. That'll be cool. And we can get our Casus Belli against this guy. Hey look, he's fighting him. Whew. Let's have a look at vassal making. There must be some clean borders we've got now. Good. Let's enforce religion on this guy. Whew. Right, there must be more. We took loads of land there. We must be able to get some clean borders. Yeah. I think this is all of the super rich territory, eh? I think. Yeah, we can do that one. I think that's the last, like, clean province we've got here. Except our important stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll keep the rest for ourselves for now then. I'm pretty sure this is pretty suboptimal. Holding on to the land. But it's going to be optimal for culture conversions later, and it's going to be optimal for my sanity. And those two things are pretty important to me. Cool. Right, in the territory we've got left, we want to destroy all the stockades, because they are so expensive and they piss me off. Maybe I can do it. I don't know. Still look about 15 years ahead. Had we not started settling by now? Maybe we hadn't. Then I want to destroy these warrior temples. Even though they're ostensibly pretty good. I don't care. Cool. It says we've still got 5 stockades. But when I right click on them, it doesn't let me destroy them all. So it's highly possible that they're in land I've given away. In which case, you do have to ask yourself why it's telling me about them. Okay, good. Ah, another job well done. And then I want to filter by There's a Keeler market. Shut down anything that isn't giving us trade. I'll let those stone quarries stay open. The Azapello market. Azcapotzalco. Azcapotzalco. Shut down anything that isn't giving us... Well, we want those tools guilds. 26 tools guilds! Holy crap. I'll keep those stone quarries open. Keep those weaponsmiths open, because we do need weapons. Well... No, we do. Settling requires weapons as well. Keep those lumber mills turned off. Apothecaries make medicaments, so we'll let those stay on. Keep the sand pits on. Although they do use tools. And I resent that that urban parliament seat exists. Cool. Right, I think that's everything we wanted to do. Awesome. And then, what we want to do is... get a casus belli on this guy. We're not going to spend it yet, but we are going to spend it. Coalition's dead. We're bleeding money. Why is that? Food spending. Can't abide that. You can have 3 gold for food. That's all you're getting. Cool. Did I enforce religion on all of those guys? No. Nice. First couple of charters were underway by now, but progress taking out the Aztecs was way behind. Oh, really? Interesting. Really glad they're all joining the coalition. It's going to serve us well. Maybe. It's going to maybe serve us well. Now, we just need to fix this tool problem. Which, we can turn into a stone problem. Nope, no parliament seats. Sorry, guys. nice. That loyalty helps. Gets us more money. Makes people recover faster from us screwing them over. Makes them recover like a year faster, I think. Maybe. So that's pretty cool. Let's do a loyalty check on the good guys. You're a fiefdom, so you are going to have 100%. How about you? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We could crank Diplo spending. Crank the old Diplo spenderoo. I think we need to start using our money to... There's really a Yoko Tanaab revolt. But I don't want to deal with the revolt. Can you guys deal with it? Do you reckon we could make people friendlier to us by, like, making a new tribal confederation? And, inviting, like, everyone into it? We should test it. Like, create an Uber tribal foundation. Or even just create a small one and see if it increases people's loyalty. And then if it does, invite everyone else. Great. Every single guy just lost opinion of us. Okay, good. Looks like these guys will deal with the revolt. That's nice. Kick their ass, guys. Oh yes, our guy died. We're no longer in a stupid union. Though we are still in this union. Surely we're not in that one anymore, right? Surely. Surely this union can sod off. Members leave the union when they no longer have the same ruler or heir. I don't get it. Nice. That's a revolt done. Really? Didn't these guys literally just stop revolting? The answer is yes. They literally just stopped revolting. Just for the record. But I guess it's different, guys. I'm not going to invite as many in this time. Just a few near the borders. Whew. Good. You know, this is increasing even though it says 0. Which I'll grant you, I don't fully understand. Population growth? No. Maybe like half a guy is going across every month. It actually wouldn't surprise me if that was the answer. Hey look, +2. So we're getting a little bit of tools. Just a little bit. That's good. I mean, we do need it to be higher than +2 for sure, but +2 is a start. Yes, Katoon. And it's back to 0. Why? Why did you switch to iron? I hate this game so much sometimes. Why did they switch to iron? Oh, we'll automatically change it to optimize. Sure you will, guys. Sure you will. There is no fucking iron. That's such a stupid mechanic. It's like, oh, I'm totally going to help you out. I'm going to make it so that your guys produce as much as possible. What it actually means is, I'm going to screw you over and stop your buildings working and not tell you about it. Oh shit, they're starting to ask for gold. Have we hit that point already? The point where they start spam asking for gold. I forgot I built some up here that I need to swap back to stone. Although there isn't enough stone, but still. Let's help these guys out with their stone. Then we'll hopefully start importing it. I think we also need to spam more markets. When do we have to do this by? 2 years. Well, a year, really. Okay, we don't have any rebels to worry about for a while. That's good. Yeah, let's build some markets. What is that icon? Ask to improve cultural opinion. No, no, I don't think I will. Right, the next vassal we make, we can give to his wife, right? Yeah. Cool. He's the heir to Tlapan, which is a bit awkward, honestly. It's going to give us this as a fiefdom. I think. Oh no, we're the Count of Tlapan. I wish we could just, like, abdicate from Tlapan. I really don't want to be in a thingy with Tlapan. I just don't want to be. They're all with each other. Interesting. Looks like he's part of the Confederation. This would be a hell of a war. It'd allegedly be 80,000 versus 33,000. But we know we can't trust those figures, really. I've got 14,000 levies. I do think we should do it. Especially now that we've got those new levies. Doodly doo doo doo. Doodly doodly dee. I think we do it. And if it goes wrong, then it goes wrong. But if it goes right, then it's pretty damn sweet. Although I think a bunch of these guys are migratory tribes. Which is less sweet. But I think it'll let us consolidate a lot of this noise. Let's hope for the best. I want to believe. This general has really been worthwhile. He's been pretty great. Now, allegedly, we've got 88,000 troops. I don't believe that for 1 second. I just don't believe it. 78. Now that I can believe. How many do they have? 30,000. The old 30,000 strat, huh? I'm going to come over here and turn linking on and hope that they don't just YOLO themselves. I mean, these guys are literally going to YOLO themselves right now, but, you know. I can dream. Yep, they literally threw their lives away against an overwhelming force for no reason. Groovy. I need to hang out with this guy. I think he's disloyal, right? No, he can't be disloyal. Otherwise he'd be in his own land. Is he going to link with us now? No. Poop. Sure would have been nice if he did. I'm staying here till someone links with us. We destroyed the Yoko Tanaab. That's why we destroyed it, right? We destroyed it specifically so that everything would come to us instead of going to him. All the stone. I'm pretty sure that's why we destroyed his market. Now, I don't want our general. I need our guy to be general so we get some prestige to destroy the market. But, well, no, we can just wait. We'll get loads of prestige out of this war. I really am aware that we're not settling. And there's not that long to go, really. Maybe we can get some of these guys out the war, like, now. Maybe not, though. We should be able to, like this guy. Yoink. And this guy is good as well because it stops him taking it back, eh? Anyone else? Who are you? Mitslanta. Oh, there. Cool. Who are you? This guy. And I just want enough prestige that we can destroy that market, really. And that is enough. But let's keep doing these. Otherwise I'll get distracted. Nice. Whew. Quetchy. Who are you, Quetchy? Do you even have land? No. Quetchy. Get out of here, man. Tajolabal. Tajolabal. guess you're the people who live here. Subjugate. Oh, we can't. Fine. Tokwiga. You're another 0. Cool. I feel like I should have held out to subjugate them, you know? I'm sure subjugation said something about it converts the population to be your people. It seems like it'd be hyper OP for settling. Seems like it'd be giga OP. Right, that's... Yeah, we need to take that town. Who are you, Mopan? Look, Mopan tribesmen become Yoko Tanaab. That actually seems like crazy OP. It's just, I'm sure I did it, and I never saw it happen. I'm gonna let those guys stay in the war. We can test it on them. He's got 22,000. It's a little concerning. I don't really want to take on his 22,000. And I feel like these guys don't want to either, because they've all kind of gone home. Oh, is this guy not in the war? Where's he getting 22,000 from then? Is it just like a ton of migratory tribes? I think it's just like a ton of migratory tribes. That's really interesting. Okay. Cool, I guess. Frozen in the mountains. Do 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 do. You in the war? Let's kill these. Let's try and... Ooh, yeah, attack us, man. That would be great. That'll maybe be great. Depends if any more guys show up. Maybe these guys will come and help. Maybe we won't need them. Nice. So we just tanked his troops, right? He's got 12,000 left. Good. Wonder where they are. He is at war with this guy. Maybe they're over there fighting him. Maybe he's got his priorities all out of whack. No, I'm not allowed over there to fight him. Ah, there is no god. Poop. Aha. Nice. Wish these guys would come and help him. That entire fight, it was lying about where it happened. That's funny. Okay. That was weird. I think we want 100% this dude. It's tempting to take an early victory, but the 100% is pretty great, eh? We should probably go for it. Good. Right, we need to change our weapon makers. To be obsidian. I was about to flip my lid. Really thought these changed back to iron. Right, we have 100%ed him, but I don't believe it. So let's capture the rest of his stuff. And then after this war, our priority seriously needs to be getting tools on the go. Are all the rest of these migratory tribes? No. Good. There's so many buttons in this game where you can accidentally click it. And it'll just take you miles away from where you were. But I will say, it's quite good that back actually works quite well. Right. Looks like we've taken everything we can off most people. So, we want to take a bunch of this guy's land, for sure. But then for testing purposes, I also want to subjugate these natives. Specifically, natives in Tar-Itza. Tar-Itza. Tar-Itza is... it's a place, right? So there should be bunch of natives. Tartitsa. You see the fact it doesn't say anything's going to happen? That's a bit suspicious, isn't it? Whereas when you hover over these ones, like here, so like Ihuatzio. I don't know where Ihuatzio is. You'd think it'd like show us it. Ihuatzio, Ihuatzio. Where the crap is Ihuatzio? Here. Okay, so let's do this subjugate, right? Just as a test for science. And then this is Ihuatzio. We should see a bunch of Yoko Tanaab people here, right? Did it not say it was going to turn all these people into Yoko Tanaab? Is that not... That is what it said. That's definitely what it said. I'm sure it said it was the Purapicha, right? It was going to turn the Purapicha into Yoko Tanaab. Maybe it didn't. It said something like that. I know it said something like that. Once again, I'm going to resort to whatever, I guess. Anyway, now we should be able to create some more subjects because these should have cleaned up. So that's pretty cool. It did say that. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I can never trust my dodgy memory, but I was pretty damn sure that it said it was going to convert people. And it's pretty damn annoying that it didn't. Let's give this to our wife, who is the mother of our heir. Yes. Sort of. That looks like a full area. Full province. Do 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 do. Now I have made too many here to be able to enforce religion on them all. We can just come back and do it, like, every so often. Every couple of months. One more, I think. And the rest is all partial, I believe. Pretty sure the rest of it's all partial. We checked that location, no conversions. The game basically lied. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Pretty much par for the course at this time. Eh? That's why I wanted to test it. Now, we could have got more land instead of testing it, but I think it was worth doing the test. Because if it converted people, that'd be, like, insanely OP. Right, we've got 7 people to enforce religion on. Let's disband the levies. Unless it waits until month end. That's an interesting idea. No. No. Sure was an interesting idea, though. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd only do it in these unsettled parts. The unsettled parts of Ihuatso. But even here it didn't convert anyone. So I really don't know what it was talking about. We do try. We do try. Why do I have a vassal who's only got 1 square? There's no way I gave away someone with just 1 square. I've explicitly been avoiding doing that. Okay, well you can have the rest of Atapek, sure. That makes life easier. Cool. Who else? Who are you? Where are all these vassals with 1 location coming from? I've been making, like, a hyper point of never creating a province unless I can give it... Or never making a vassal unless I can give it the entire province. And then it turns out these guys have been sitting around here with, like, partial provinces for ages. Who are you? I swear I never made these guys. I swear. I definitely never made this guy. This isn't... This isn't accurate borders. Hang on. You've got 12 locations. I think what's been happening is my vassals have been making their own peace deals with people. So this person here is actually this person. I never agreed to that. If you were a fiefdom, I'd be like, good for you. But currently you're just messing up my nice clean view of things. So I'm sorry, but you need to... You need to give me at least this back. So I can give it to this guy. It's weird. Here. Have the rest of your province, dude. Super bizarre. Now they're going to be like, why, you stole our land that you never gave us. Yes, I did. And I'm going to steal even more of it. That does make me wonder. About this situation. No, that really was a one province guy. And that really was a one province guy. Yeah, that really was a one province guy. Weird. That's a 14 location lady. Look, she's got a bunch of stuff over here as well. Bizarre, eh? Super bizarre. Right, we need to figure out this. We need to figure out this. Lack of tools. I really feel like there should be plenty of tools. Unless they're all getting used by someone else. But that's the lack of stone. Oh, I was going to destroy this market. That's what we were going to do. I almost forgot. Destroy Nodge Pet and Market so it all goes to Marzipan. Cuscaton Market, don't tempt me. You're eating into our stuff quite a lot. Die. The reason I'm happy doing that is we're not going to settle down here. So I'm okay with destroying that market. You know? We really want to make sure the stone is coming to us as much as possible. Which I believe it is now? Yeah, good. So now we just need to produce more tool makers. Lack of access to weapons. No. But I just spent it all on tools. Okay, let's build some weapon makers. I haven't researched it yet. Oh no, I have. Oh no, I haven't. No! Okay, maybe we should research weapon smithing. We'll do that after cultivate the land. Someone else should be making weapons though. We researched the extra weapon recipe before we researched how to make weapons. Right, then we should be Gucci for settling. See, it's starting to climb. I assume our vassals will start making weaponsmiths. They probably researched it. I have to assume they'd think it was pretty high priority to make weapons. Unlike me. Yeah, I'll take part in your revolt. It's weird how it does that, eh? Why are you so strong? I guess people are pretty strong. Anyway, let's enforce religion on those last three before they rebel too much. Let's get the artist. Right, and I think this +6 might be the real number. Yeah. We just need to settle the first place, and then it'll speed up. It's going to take a while, but then it'll speed up, and that'll be cool. It's that whole you need borders thingy. We also need to be spying. I feel like we're actually behind pace in terms of a lot of things. It's also super pissed me off that people have been keeping land for themselves. Let's vassal up that place. Cool. I really hate that this is a mess. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to keep it tidy. We'll have to do some revoking and stuff once everything settles down. I want to clean these up as well. I call these tiny gaps. It's probably not a priority though, unless it's on the ocean. Cool. Looks like settling is a go. Sort of. Awesome. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I think we've made pretty good progress. I'm a little annoyed that the borders are a bit whack for our vassals. But we can beat them down in the future and sort that out. I think we've done really well. I feel like I need to go back and check how we were doing in our last run at this point. But if Jim is to be believed, then we are ahead of schedule. These guys are not really converting their people, which is mildly annoying. Maybe we should just annex them. Although maybe we shouldn't annex them yet, eh? Maybe we should wait until we get our institutions. You know, the initial institutions? Maybe we get the institutions, then annex them? Otherwise, it just slows down getting the institutions, doesn't it? But anyway, that's a problem for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will need to finish the unification wars. You did review footage. Okay. That's good. I think I'll review it too, out of curiosity. But yeah, tomorrow we need to finish the unification wars. They're almost done. Try and get rid of this stupid marriage union. But I don't really know how we'll do that. I really don't know how we'd get rid of a marriage union. They piss me off. There must be a way to get out of one. So we'll figure that out. We will probably try and settle, like, down to here, so that we've got a nice clean border. Which means we need to settle that, by the way, so that Castile can't take it. Which is unfortunate, because it's got a lot of people. And then, start the colonization spree. Once we get this, we'll colonize the other iron over here. We could try and colonize the whole thing before they arrive. That would be valuable. Anyway, we'll consider colonies tomorrow. Like where we want to grab. I think grabbing the coast of North America is good. As long as this time I remember to actually colonize the interior as well, eh? Last time I totally forgot to colonize the interior. Rendering it kind of pointless. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.